done. No. And he's got an actual, real live, board-certified anesthesiologist who does the anesthesia there. That's something that the other guys just simply do not do. Dr. Havcorn does. RiverCityOMS.com.
Right now, with the purchase of a Connecticut, you receive a free reverse osmosis drinking station at your kitchen sink. Call Connecticut and tell them Dave Ramsey sent you.
Bridgehead IT is here for all of your AI needs. And here's the deal. If you have any input in the future of a medium to large size company, you're hearing everything about AI these days and how you got to be involved. And that's absolutely true. It's absolutely true. You do have to be involved in AI. But you can't just do something to do something. That makes no sense. First of all, you're going to lose your shirt, probably your pants too, if you don't do it right. You're also going to have issues with security, right? Compliance, all these things. So to avoid all that, here's what I recommend to you. For all medium to large-size businesses everywhere you're listening to me right now, get in touch with bridgeheadit.com, bridgeheadit.com, and get your AI readiness assessment. They will come up with a plan, and they don't sell you the latest shiny object on AI and all that kind of stuff. They prioritize protecting your sensitive data, ensuring your transition is secure from day one. They focus on clarity. You get a roadmap that's built on the best outcomes for your business. BridgeheadIT.com offers the AI readiness assessment for you right now at BridgeheadIT.com.
Hey, it's Sean. If your AC is struggling, my friends at John Wayne can help you fast. Call John Wayne for HVAC, plumbing, and electrical, one company for the whole house. You get straight answers and clear options with no pressure. Now, if you think you need a new AC system, get a free estimate from John Wayne. Especially if another company told you that you need a big repair or a full replacement, get a free second opinion from John Wayne. A second opinion can save you from replacing a system you might not need to replace. Plus, a free estimate helps you compare your options and make a smart decision. John Wayne can inspect your system, explain what's going on, and tell you what makes the most sense. They handle AC repairs and full replacements every day here in San Antonio. So call my friends at John Wayne or book an appointment online. Either way, it's easy to get on the schedule, and you can see these great coupon offers plus other current deals on the John Wayne website. Click coupons for details. Call them up today, 210-293-6700, or look them up online at johnwayne.com.
You know the moment. You're leading a big meeting, everyone's watching, but the projector won't connect.
The screen stays blank, the sound is cutting out, the pressure's on, and the technology is failing you.
Now it's awkward. You're apologizing, scrambling, wasting time.
And your client is wondering if this is how you run your business.
At Bjorn's, we eliminate that problem with business AV solutions that are professional, seamless, and built to perform.
Our systems are easy to use with wireless control, dependable sound, and flawless video.
Whether you're meeting in a small room or a large conference space, we make sure your tech is ready to go every time.
So you look sharp, feel confident, and stay focused on what matters, your message.
We design, install, and support everything you need to turn frustrating meetings into smooth, impressive ones.
Don't let outdated equipment cost you your next deal.
Upgrade your conference room today.
Because if it's technology,
it's at Bjorn's. Just Bjorn's.
KTSA News brought to you by Stevens Roofing.
Peace talks could be happening again between the U.S. and Iran. Some say that's inevitable now that Iran's ports are closed off by the U.S. Navy. Governor Abbott's threatening to withhold millions from Houston if police don't start helping ICE with deportations. And it sounds like Space City is now listening. And one man accused of making terroristic threats against a school he used to work at. More on that coming up at 7 o'clock. KTSA News Time, 6:33.
Good morning. We just cleared one of our trouble spots. This report sponsored by Mothers Against Drunk Driving. That wreck at 1604 westbound, that off-ramp to Northwest Military Highway, that is now clear. Still have that minor wreck on I-10 Frontage Road westbound at Wurzbach. 410 northbound Ingram, that's a stall. Right shoulder blocked. 37 northbound 410, that stall also off to the right shoulder. For victims of drunk and drug driving, your grief is unique, but you are not alone. You always have a place at MADD. Call the 24-hour victim helpline, 877-MADD-HELP or MADD.org. I'm Debbie Alcacer, KTSA, Time Saver Traffic.
Warm and humid with an afternoon thunderstorm, the high of 84 today. There'll be a thunderstorm in spots this evening too, partly cloudy and remaining warm. The low just 69 along the Riverwalk and 66 in Hill Country. Will be breezy in the afternoon with a blend of sun and clouds Thursday, the high of 86. I'm meteorologist Jason Catarina with your KTSA Stevens Roofing AccuWeather forecast.
Still got some thunderstorms to the north, otherwise cloudy skies and 71 degrees at San Antonio's severe weather station. I'm Christian Blood.
Yeah.
Stay connected with
Right.
News Talk 550, KTSA and FM 107.1.
And KTSA.com is where you can see us. Now you can
Absolutely.
see these two great-looking studs. I have no idea who they are, but now you can see these two great-looking studs. The one on the left is really good-looking. The one on the right is just a maniacal, I think, serial killer
I
or
look
something.
crazy, man.
Yeah.
I look crazy.
I have no idea. But that's the thing. That if you turn it on, and the first thing you see is these two guys that AI generated.
I think it's funny.
And, man, my hair, I am solid white in this picture.
You are, man.
Solid white, man. Steve hey, check it out.
James is
Steve
cracking up,
Mariucci.
man.
Steve Mariucci.
Steve Mariucci.
Your hair's not that white, dude. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? That's beautiful.
I look like a maniac. You do. You
I
look
love
great. I look like a maniac, and I'm not even getting a refund this year, man.
You know, I look like I should be at Glamour Shots with my jacket over my shoulder and that soft focus lens on me. That's what I look like I should be.
You do.
Like
I
a
look
soap opera star.
I look like somebody that you should call security on.
You know what this is? On the left, which is me, that's a soap opera star. On the right, that's CSI looking for somebody. You're the evening show.
It's so funny, man.
Okay, the Steve Mariucci is very spot on.
Is that right?
Yeah, that's
Look at that.
That's a good call.
Steve Mariucci was coach out at San Francisco a number of years ago. Then he became a TV personality for the NFL. And so I think it looks like, doesn't it?
Yeah, no, that's a very good
First thing I thought of when I saw it.
We don't know what you guys are talking about because you're talking sports.
Well, no, okay. I don't know what. I
didn't know the guy
Okay,
was.
then he-
soap opera star.
Then he looks like Kevin Costner. Now do you know what he's
There we
talking
go.
about?
Yeah.
No, hell.
He does not look like Kevin Costner.
Hell to the no.
Uh-huh.
How many margaritas are we talking?
Oh, my God. A
From
lot.
La Fonda.
From the Fonda. Hi, Jimmy.
They got the extra tequila in those over there, man.
Oh, my God.
But they did get the shirt right because every day I wear the same black polo shirt. Every
Right.
day. It's the same one. I only own one.
All I care about is that I'm wearing a hat so you can't see my bald spot and my weird hair.
You have the Ben Franklin look.
The Ben Franklin. Yes, I look a little like Ben Franklin.
Yeah,
without
the
hat.
circle.
Yes,
Yeah.
like a little circle up
That's
there.
all right.
Oh, and my hat. I do wear a ball cap every day. So if you're watching on KTSA.com,
Or a knit cap.
Okay, it says haiku you. It doesn't say like something profane.
You look like Ben Franklin if he was at a Grateful Dead show.
Yeah, that's right.
I could see that. Yeah.
With a blunt in his hand.
Oh, my God.
You also have all these knit caps that you wear that have all these sayings on them, too.
Well,
right?
yeah. When I was in the hospital,
What do you call those?
Beanies.
Beanies.
People I used to call them stocking caps, and now they're called beanies.
Do you have a shelf in your closet that's just all caps? Because I do.
No.
I have a shelf that's all. I'm a hat guy too. I just don't wear it in here, but I am.
I have just a basket with all my hats in it next to the bed, so when I get up, I just grab one.
Yeah, yeah.
Pretty much.
I got a shelf in my closet. It's all hats,
Wow.
man. Yeah, so this is really a compelling radio. So let's talk about the.
So do you guys want me to play with it more and change it around?
No, well,
wait a
fine with
minute.
me.
What did you just say?
Do you guys want me to change it?
Oh,
and
change it
play with
around. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, play with it more. Please.
Oh,
Okay,
geez.
so no, I think you should leave that the way it is.
I think it's funny. Yeah.
I like it a lot. I think it's pretty. You know what? If you want to see it, if you want to see what we really look like, go to KTSA.com because there's a still picture that says big tax refunds this year. And that's what I was going to talk about. We're talking about 25 to 28% more on average this year than what
Right.
people got last year. So far, 200. This is tax day, by the way.
Yes,
That's why I'm
yes.
talking about this. 221 billion has been refunded so far. The average taxpayer between the earnings of $15,000 to $80,000, the average are getting about $3,500 back this year, which on average is over $1,000 more than you got
Right.
last year. It's all Donald Trump and the big, beautiful bill, so you're getting more money. It's no tax on tips.
Right.
It's no tax on overtime and all those beautiful things. In addition to, I'm not droning on. In addition to that, so far, 4 million children are signed up and enrolled on the Trump money thing, the $1,000 when you're born.
You know, we were talking yesterday about
4 million.
young people and, you know, population rates and stuff like that, and this came up yesterday. This is a great way to set people up in their life. I think it's great. How many people, what was the number again?
4 million children.
4 million kids have these accounts, and I think that's great.
Yeah.
Look, and the, you know, as far as the refunds, you know, it is your money, but you're getting more of it back, which means, yeah, the big, beautiful bill, no tax on tips, but also they have successfully, to some extent, reduced the size of the federal government to where you're getting that money back.
We have taken down 368 of these regulations that were just costing people money every day. And people say, well, regulations on business, that's a good thing. I love more regulations on business. We got to regulate the hell out of business. Well, who pays when a business is over-regulated? Who pays? Well, the business pays. The owner pays. The business has got to pay more. The rich have got to pay their fair share, you know. That's not how that works.
No, it
when
sure
you
isn't.
go buy your hamburger, you're paying for the regulation on the hamburger.
Look what Mom Donnie's doing in New York. He was, you know, talking about this grocery store he's going to open up in East Harlem. Okay. Now, you don't have to be an economics analyst or an expert to understand if you've worked in the service industry and you look at neighborhoods where that grocery store is going to go. It's just like San Antonio. You got a lot of privately owned markets and stores that, guess what, are going to go out of business because they're using your money in New York City to sell cheaper eggs and make it seem like they've actually accomplished something. They're just going to drive a lot of people out of business.
Well, out of New York.
Out of New York, yeah.
My question to Mr. Mamdani or anybody, tell me one place on planet Earth in the history of this world, okay, that communism has worked. Just one. Just one.
Think of one, man.
Just one. Just one.
Right.
And so what's going to happen in New York is like what happens elsewhere. The money leaves. It's already happening. By the way, speaking of that, California, the same thing. You know, Gavin Newsom wants to be your president. KB Homes announced yesterday they're out. Adios. We're going to Tempe, Arizona.
That's a big one. It's
My
huge.
gosh, they're close to $1 trillion in value.
Yeah.
So they're a multi-billion-dollar company hitting the door, running out of California. Gavin Newsom wants to be your president. This is exactly what he would do to the United States of America.
Absolutely.
God, that's a good-looking dude, man.
You're still looking at your AI.
Good-looking guy.
His
on
AI
it.
him. He's looking at.
KTSA.com, man. Wow, AI. Thank you. I am so glad AI's in my life. AI's treating me right. Man.
AI added about 20 pounds to me, and I've got this. My mouth is. I'm just screaming. I guess you know.
Well, don't describe it too much. We want people to go.
Oh yeah, take a look at it.
Take a look at it. KTSA.com. It says watch on YouTube. And you can see what we actually look like. What you're seeing on the video stream is not what we actually look like.
This is what we actually look like in the thumbnail.
What we actually look like is on the thumbnail here. Huge
He's only
tax
saying that
refund.
because he says the AI version looks really good.
What are you laughing at?
Ain't no way. I'm calling John Hayward. Thank you for reminding me.
Oh, God. Why did you forget that?
I'm over there playing with
Jimmy,
AI.
Oh, yeah, you are. Playing with it.
Yeah,
so
stop playing with it.
Let's take a break, Jimmy, and come back so we'll have a little bit of time with John Hayward. Let me tell you about Evolve Medical Group. That's where I'm going today. As a matter of fact, I'm going to go see Rodney and the entire health team that works on my health over at Evolve Medical Group. And, man, are they fantastic? The answer to that question is yes. That's what we call a rhetorical question. In fact, I was talking to chatting and texting with Rodney yesterday in preparation for my appointment today. It's just a checkup, you know. And that's what I love about these folks is that they have really, really negated most of my pain. I mean, I couldn't barely move for several years because I had pain and limited movement, and I went to Evolve Medical Group, started seeing them. And I'm a totally different person now, the way I feel, the way I'm moving, the way I'm getting around. I'm back to doing yard work, which I know that sounds crazy, but that's something I really love. I love doing yard work. I'm back to doing that. All kinds of things that I wasn't able to do. I've been offered another chance to drive a race car. I'm looking forward to that. Just all kinds of great things that are happening. So I'm going to Evolve today to get a little follow-up, a little checkup, make sure everything is progressing the way it should. PRP, stem cells, hormone replacement, weight loss with GLP-1 medications or not, your choice. You'll feel and look your absolute best when you go see my friends over there. I know that's what's happened to me, so check them out. They also do primary care. EvolveMedGroup.com. AccuWeather, clouds and sun, thunderstorms around today, about 83 for the high, 71 now, KTSA.com.
Good morning. We do have a few trouble spots as you head into your early morning commute. This report sponsored by Positive Coaching Alliance. A stall at 410 northbound Ingram. That's off to the shoulder. Another broken down vehicle, 37 northbound Loop 410. Again, off the main lane, right shoulder blocked. Still have that wreck, I-10 on the frontage road westbound at Wurzbach. And this road work on 35 southbound approaching Olympia Parkway, roadway reduced to one lane, and then a full-on closure 35 southbound right as you approach Weidner. If you have questions about youth or high school sports, Positive Coaching Alliance can help. PCA builds better athletes, better people through sports. Info at positivecoach.org. I'm Debbie Alcacer, KTSA Time Saver Traffic.
Window World is the place to go. Window World, that's what I call it. It's Window World, of course, locally and family owned by Martin Bamba and his great family and staff over there. They will get you beautiful windows for your home, whether you want to do 3 or 31 or however many windows you have. Even if you've got those giant ceiling-to-floor windows and all that, now that's no big deal for them. They can do it all. We even had, when they did our home about 4 years ago, in the butler's pantry area, we have this little window that looks out the front. They custom-made a little window to go in there. They're just fantastic at doing all that kind of stuff at Window World. That's why we went with them. Number one was the energy efficiency. I love the fact that they're paying for themselves every single day. Number two was the beauty. Man, they just look perfect on our house. And number three was the best price guarantee. Yes, they have the best prices on windows, and they guarantee they're going to beat anybody else who's offering you the same type of window. They have a design center over here on 410 between Broadway and Nacogdoches, so head on over there or invite them out to your house with a free in-home quote from Window World. 210-767-0995.
Let our team keep your home running comfortable and worry-free. Call on Mr. Electric for all your electrical needs. 210-248-2026. Or get a hold of us online at MrElectric.com and enter your zip code.
License number TECL 34221.
My name's Bob. I love working on my ranch, but I didn't like going to the doctor and feeling bad. My lower back pain and joint pain was always hurting, and I just couldn't do the things that I wanted to do. Taking care of my ranch is demanding work, and I didn't want to just grow old and give it up. I heard of Dr. Torres and the Institute of Functional Health and decided to make a call and get an appointment. It was the best decision I ever made. Dr. Torres helped me understand why I was in pain. He understood my situation, did a thorough evaluation, and changed my life. I'm now 27 pounds lighter. I have no pain. I have more than enough energy to do the work on my ranch. I feel younger, healthier. I'm glad I met Dr. Torres, who helped me take control of my life.
Call Dr. Torres at the Institute for Functional Health for a free consultation. 468-1891. That's 468-1891. The Institute for Functional Health. 468-1891.
My perfect day has sand, salt water, and friends. But my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. With Skyrizi, most people saw 90% clearer skin, and many were even 100% plaque-free at 4 months. Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Rhino Shield. Trey Ware here. I sure do love Texas Rhino Shield at the warehouse. Why don't you check it out and you can take $2,500 off the Texas Rhino Shield application. It's warranted for 25 years. Check them out today at TexasRhinoShield.com and mention Trey Ware. TexasRhinoShield.com.
You've worked your whole life to build that wealth. Have you protected it from lawsuits, probate, and predators? Voller Law Firm specializes in preserving family wealth for generations. Call 210-338-6983 or go online, VollerLaw.com. Tell them Joe Pag sent you to the Voller Law Firm.
For victims of drunk and drug driving, our grief is unique. But you are not alone. You always have a place at MAD. Call our 24-hour victim helpline at 877-MAD-HELP or visit mad.org.
Today's Pledge of Allegiance, powered by Stevens Roofing.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Yes. I said yes. owner of a lonely heart. Do it again. I like that. Ooh, yeah. All right, 649 KTSA.com. We are Ware and Rima. No John Hayward today. He's out filling up one of the 171 tankers that are in the Gulf of America getting oil from us right now.
Right, man.
Because that's where
busy.
he lives, and he's down there pumping them full, baby.
Busy down there. Did you happen to see...
God, we look good. I'm sorry. KTSA.com.
You look good.
You look good, too.
I look like a weirdo.
You guys have cataracts.
Cataracts.
I just had new ones put in.
That's glaucoma.
Did you see Hannity's doing this new podcast where he's kind of trying to look like my thing? He kind of going for the Bill Maher thing where he's just hanging out around some pool tables and having some drinks with guys, a little more relaxed. And he had John Solomon on with Greg Jarrett. John Solomon from Just the News. And Solomon told a story that was really interesting.
A hell of a story.
In that he was investigating, all this nonsense with the Russian collusion, the 2016.
First of all, let's explain John Solomon. Let's tell everybody who he is.
I just know him as just the news guy.
Yeah. He is an incredible investigative reporter.
Right.
If John Solomon says it, you take it to the bank and cash it, okay? He is very good at what he does.
Right.
Very good.
So he's investigating all this stuff back in the day. And he said during the podcast, he came home one night and there was a government vehicle with its lights on parked in front of his mailbox. And a couple of guys get out, nameless, faceless guys get out.
It's like a movie.
It really is. And they said, basically, you're just seeing the tip of the iceberg here. Keep going.
You're on the right road.
You're on the right road. We don't even know what we know. You're seeing the greatest, I think the language is the greatest political trick using our intelligence community to pull it off. And basically told him to keep investigating and just kind of left.
An 11-year conspiracy against Donald John Trump.
Yeah. I mean, that's
Intel community is doing.
And so they were telling him to keep looking into it, meaning, the implication, obviously, is these are a couple of guys who are not happy with what they're seeing going on and wanted to encourage him. It's kind of like, the Watergate moment, follow the money, where the person who I won't give their pseudonym on the air, but appeared in a parking garage and told Bob Woodward, follow the money. It's kind of that kind of a moment.
Well, that's exactly what this was.
Yeah.
And the reason I wanted to stress who John Solomon was, this is not Jake Tapper.
Right.
You're not dealing with some weirdo that flies off the handle and makes crap up. John Solomon doesn't make up anything.
Right.
He is the most, I think, along with Catherine Herridge, the most respected actual journalist who follows up on the leads and does all the work of a journalist. He doesn't just go, "Hey, this is what I heard or what I read on X." No.
He's not some conspiracy guy or some flake or somebody who's got an agenda or anything like that.
No.
So I found that really kind of sobering. Like, wow,
Do
man.
you doubt it?
No, not at all, actually.
There is an 11-year conspiracy to down Donald Trump, culminating in Butler, Pennsylvania.
Well, there's got to be a bunch of people who are pulled into that are not happy with it and are seeing it going on. And apparently a couple of dudes were like, this guy's got to keep going so we can uncover this.
I'm telling you, this kind of stuff, including Butler, Pennsylvania, right?
Oh,
Because we
yeah.
still don't know that.
No.
We still don't know everything about the guy they just locked up for trying to kill him over in Palm Springs. We don't know all this stuff. This kind of stuff that Solomon is talking about is why Pam Bondi lost her job. Because these kind of people need to be locked. The fraud stuff that was going – JD talked about the fraud yesterday.
Yes, he did.
All this stuff that's going on, and nothing was happening as far as arresting – Alejandro Mayorkas. It came out yesterday. You remember this Medina guy that killed the girl up to the lake at Loyola University?
Yeah,
remember that?
Yes.
Just a month or so ago?
Yeah.
They knew what they have now uncovered the documents where the Biden team, including Alejandro Mayorkas, knew that this guy, who he was and what he was all about, and they said, let him in the country anyway. And as Jose Medina allegedly ends up killing that beautiful girl that was up there just walking around the university looking at the Northern Lights.
You and I could fill up this show all 4 hours every single day with the crime blotter from all the stuff that these people the crimes they've committed.
But my point is, these people need to be going to jail, and that's why Bondi's out of work.
Oh, absolutely, because it's just not happening with her. And you used the word coup. This is exactly what this was. This was an ongoing coup. It's still happening.
Yep.
It's still going on.
Yeah.
Did you see they wanted to honor Bob Mueller?
Yes.
It kind of a swipe. I mean, obviously a swipe at Trump.
He's talking about the Senate. The Senate wanted to pass a resolution to honor Bob Mueller, who lied and was part of Crossfire Hurricane. That's another one.
Right.
You've got Jim Comey and all those guys that ought to be sitting their butts in jail.
They should. I mean, this really was some nasty stuff. This
horrible.
is actual coup, third world S-hole stuff.
But not was.
It is. It's still ongoing.
Still
Absolutely.
Going.
So, yes, people need to go to jail, man. You need to clean out the rot. We talked about this yesterday. You need to clean this rot out of the government, or it's going to come right back, man. It's still there. Yeah,
it's
Donald
still
Trump
happening.
is the wrench in the works there.
Well, like Boasberg, Judge Boasberg. He's the leader of the coup from the judiciary.
Right.
He was told by an appellate court yesterday, knock off the crap.
Mm-hmm.
You need to quit
He
this.
sure was.
Stop it now. The other thing we found out yesterday, too, kind of an interesting little twist. David Axelrod, who is the guy, remember pencil mustache?
Yeah.
He was the guy that put Barack Obama in the White House twice. He is a great strategist. He is, like Eric Holder, one of Barack's boys.
Right.
If Barack says fart, he starts working one up, okay? He does.
Right.
Whatever Barack wants, Axelrod does.
Oh, he's a political operator and close advisor.
For Obama.
For Obama, yeah. He's a puppet.
You know where he went about 3 weeks ago?
Mm.
He went to the Vatican and sat down with the Pope.
Really?
And after he left, the Pope starts trashing Donald Trump, as does several of the other cardinals. The Pope is trashing Donald Trump on the war, which obviously, if you're going to have peace, it's very biblical. Sometimes you have a war before you have peace, because that's what brings about peace, is that you have to fight some people sometimes to cause them to be peaceful.
That's
what he's doing.
There's a lot of war in the Old Testament. Yeah,
Correct.
but that's to achieve something. That's exactly what Trump is. But the time you say this all the time, and I absolutely agree that timing is everything in politics and world affairs. So the fact that Axelrod was out there, because what possible reason could he have?
He took the Pope as orders.
Yeah.
This is what you're supposed to do.
Say.
What they're trying to do is bring down, fracture Donald Trump's support leading into the midterms. And the Pope is a part of that right now. And he is out there and he's saying the things that he is saying for the midterms to cause a leaking, if you will, or an abandonment, if you will, of some of Donald Trump's Catholic support going into the midterms. That's what they're attempting. I told this story yesterday. His motivation is all the people coming across the border.
I agree.
Right?
I mean,
because that's money to the church. But what they got to do is get Donald Trump out the way. They have to neuter him by putting a Democrat Congress in.
Well, it's not exactly working. John Nolte did a great piece where if you look at Catholics who actually attend Mass, like Jack, who actually go and are participants in the faith, they are overwhelming. Well, like 68% or something in the mid to late 60s in favor of what Donald Trump is doing in Iran. Okay, when you're talking about Catholics who don't attend Mass, are just kind of, I'm a Catholic, but you're not really involved. It's the opposite. But practicing Catholics, he is not losing them as a result of this.
Well, you brought up a story yesterday of people who the Mexican restaurant.
Oh, yeah,
and people that were going to boycott the Mexican restaurant because the owners support Donald Trump, and they're covered up with business. This is the same thing.
It is, yeah.
The Catholic Church is taking on Donald Trump, or the Pope is, and the Cardinals are, thinking that they're going to cause Donald Trump some problems. I got to tell you something, Pope. It ain't going to play out that way. You are generating more support for Donald Trump. That's what you're doing.
He is, and it's been an interesting little skirmish. I mean, I'm not actually a Catholic, so I don't, as far as love of the Pope or not loving the Pope, it's not really a part of my world. It is my wife's world.
I'm just a Jesus lover.
I'm a Jesus lover too.
I'm a Jesus lover. I don't care about all that other stuff, but here's what I do care about. Axelrod goes there, has a meeting face to face in the Vatican with the Pope, and then the Pope decides he's going to trash Trump.
With a new American Pope,
and says nothing about the 47,000 that Iran just killed, or the 1,500 they hung last year, or over the past 47 years, the thousands that he hasn't said a word about Iran.
Yeah, and Trump even brought that up in one of the Truth Social posts. Trump did himself. He said, where was the Pope when all these people were being massacred in Iran?
All right, we got to take a quick break. More Ware and Rima coming up. KTSA.
Hey, Trey Ware here for the great folks at Mummy's over in Hondo. There's more to Mummy's. They are South Texas firearm headquarters. If you're looking for anything when it comes to firearms, brands like Benelli and Horizon, Montana, Weatherby, Colt, SIG, Glock, and so much more, there's only one place in Texas to go. That's South Texas firearm headquarters at Mummy's in Hondo, with the largest selection of firearms of all kinds. Long guns, handguns, ARs, they've got them all, and they have them in stock for you today. And of course, a huge selection of accessories. If you're looking for it when it comes to optics or anything else, it's at Mummy's and Hondo. And ammo, well, all the name brands that you know, that you trust, and you love, you're going to find at Mummy's and Hondo. Well, Mummy's has everything. Everything from turtle box speakers to poncho shirts to the best deer corn anywhere and best cattle feed too. They've got it all at Mummy's and Hondo. When you're looking for anything to do with firearms and accessories, you're going to find it at Mummy's and Hondo. Tell them Trey Ware said hello.
At Patriotism Ranch, your pup is our priority. Boarding, training, daycare, and bathing, we treat your dog like family. With 3 area locations, Patriotism Ranch can't wait to be your pup's home away from home. Book their next day or stay with us at weloveyourdog.net.
If your garage door wakes up the whole house before your alarm does, that's a problem. Precision Garage Door of San Antonio quiets noisy doors fast. Tune-ups, repairs, same-day service. Call Precision Garage Door. Your neighbors will thank you.
This is San Antonio's news, traffic, and weather station.
It's 7 o'clock, KTSA San Antonio. I'm Christian Blood. Those who thought President Trump had somehow overlooked the Strait of Hormuz are now saying that was not the case. As another round of peace talks could be happening in a matter of hours, the U.S. Navy has blocked off all Iranian ports near the strait.
The oil wells that are pumping oil in Iran, think of that as the country's economic heartbeat. So if those wells stop, then the heart stops and their economy dies.
That's retired U.S. Army Colonel Seth Krumik. He says the economic strain now being felt by what's left of Iran's ruling regime could force the country to end its nuclear ambitions right away. We have more on the story at KTSA.com. City of Houston might repeal a new ordinance that's supposed to limit cooperation between local police and ICE agents. KTSA's Stacy Keene with more.
City Council adopted the ordinance last week, ending the HPD policy of waiting 30 minutes for ICE agents to show up if officers encounter people with immigration warrants. On Monday, Governor Abbott threatened to withdraw $110 million in public safety funds from the city and withhold future funding if the ordinance isn't repealed. City Council will be considering a repeal of the ordinance in a special meeting on Friday. Stacy Keene, KTSA News.
A San Antonio man out on bond after his arrest last month for threatening to shoot up a Northside charter school where he used to work. Brian Chavarino is charged with making terroristic threats against public servants. Police responded late last month to the base's San Antonio primary North Central campus after school staff accused Chavarino of sending threatening messages. Chavarino was arrested March 31st, but he was booked into jail last Friday. He bonded out of jail on Monday afternoon. A woman charged with stalking and assaulting Lindsey Buckingham now in police custody. According to TMZ, officers arrested Michelle Dick without incident Saturday in Fort Wayne, Florida. This comes just a few weeks after police say she threw an unidentified substance at the Fleetwood Mac singer and guitar player back in March. Earlier this month, Dick was charged with making criminal threats and felony vandalism, among other charges. Buckingham got a restraining order against Dick back in 2024. KTSA News Time, 7:02. Let's go with Rob Thompson right here, KTSA Sports.
Bring on the Blazers as the NBA play-in tournament begins. The Portland Trailblazers took down the Phoenix Suns 114-110. They were paced by Didi Avdija's 41 points. The Blazers come to San Antonio on Sunday. In the East, the Hornets took down Miami 127-126, a tough overtime win. The Hornets were paced by LaMelo Ball's 30 points and 10 assists. They'll get the loser of tonight's 7-8 matchup between the Philadelphia 76ers and Orlando Magic, tip at 6:30. It'll be followed tonight by the 9-10 matchup. The Warriors are in LA to take on the Clippers. Tip set for 9. I'm Rob Thompson for 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
KTSA News Time, 7:03.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. You know, the big wireless companies say they have discounts for people over 55. But unless you're willing to sit on hold and ask, you're probably paying more than you should. At Consumer Cellular, there's nothing to hunt down. We're built for people 50 plus with plans starting at just $20. And our 100% US-based customer service actually answers the phone. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com today and get your second month free for a limited time.
Taxes, fees, and other third-party charges will apply. See website for additional details.
Dave Ramsey here. When your AC quits, the plumbing backs up, or something electrical goes sideways, you need straight answers. That's why I recommend Champion Home Services. They handle heating, air conditioning, plumbing, and electrical. One company with no pressure and no games or upselling. Just honesty and clear pricing before anything starts. You see the purple Champion trucks and their belt buckle logo all over town. Champion believes in doing things the right way the first time. They show up on time, respect your home, they respect your money, and they do the work like professionals should, helping you sleep better at night. So when you need reliable AC, plumbing, and electrical help from people you can trust, call Champion Home Services at 210-528-1604 or go to championac.com. Trustworthy, Texas-proud home services, championac.com. And tell them Dave Ramsey sent you.
Bjorn's has evolved. Our team's been bringing cutting-edge tech home for 50 years. Come visit the Bjorn's showroom on 281. We'll show you how the future of technology can fit perfectly into your world. Because if it's technology, it's at Bjorn's. Just Bjorn's.
Every leader feels the pressure to do AI, but rushing in leads to leaks and wasted budget. Bridgehead IT starts with a full AI assessment to secure your data and find where AI actually moves the needle. Stop guessing. Lead with confidence at bridgeheadit.com.
Starting stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging, and replacement. Batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
KTSA News brought to you by Stevens Roofing.
KTSA News Time is 7:06. Let's get a quick check of KTSA Time Saver traffic.
Good morning. As you head into your commute, we do have a few stalls. I-10 eastbound West Avenue off to the shoulder. Another at 410 northbound at Ingram and 37 northbound 410. Again, all of these stalls, right shoulder blocked. Still working that minor wreck on I-10 frontage road westbound at Wurzbach and road work 35 southbound approaching Olympia Parkway. Now a 20-minute delay. It's got the roadway reduced to 1 lane. I'm Debbie Alcacer, KTSA, Time Saver Traffic.
Humid with a mix of clouds and sun today and an afternoon thunderstorm, the high of 84. A thunderstorm in parts of the area this evening, otherwise partly cloudy. Warm, the low just 69 along the Riverwalk and 66 in Hill Country. A cloudy start to Thursday, then a blend of sun and clouds, the high of 86. I'm meteorologist Jason Caterina with your KTSA Stevens Roofing AccuWeather forecast.
Cloudy skies and 70 degrees at San Antonio's severe weather station. I'm Christian Blood. Stay connected. News Talk 550 KTSA and FM 1071.
News Talk 550 KTSA.
With the exception of all that white hair, man, I look really good.
You're just fixated on that. You're still looking at it, aren't you?
AI.
Your AI thumbnail version you.
AI thinks I am a sexy beast, baby.
I look like a cast member of The Sopranos or something.
I used your pictures.
Uh-huh.
I did it the way Sam told me to.
What'd you do? You put up a different one?
Put your ugly pictures up there, and it made you guys prettier.
No, the AI picture is still up.
Sometimes we need that.
The AI picture is still up. I'm looking at KTSA.com right.
No,
KTSA.com.
I'm not playing with it anymore.
What?
I'm not playing with the picture anymore.
I'm not touching that one at all. I'm just going with that
you go ahead.
KTSA.com.
You go ahead and play with it. You go ahead and touch it. I'm going to sit here and I'm going to look at KTSA.com because at the top is where you can actually see us, and we're live streaming. And
yes.
But before you get to the live stream, there's a thumbnail that comes up, and that is one sexy dude with all that white hair.
He's talking about you. Okay, mine looks a little different. I look nuts. I look crazy.
Well,
I look,
Yeah, you sort of do.
Disturbed.
In fact. And do you actually
or
have
jacked up on something?
Are your eyes actually blue?
No, they're green. I have green eyes.
Does he have blue eyes in the picture?
In the picture, you got blue eyes. See,
I
my eyes are blue.
I haven't looked at it that closely.
Can I make my perfect host?
You can.
I can?
You can make your...
You can say to AI that you want Kevin Costner as your host.
My
Yeah, see? In tight blue jeans.
Well, make him look like Kevin Costner or make me like Billy Bob. You know, I'll be the Billy
That'll
Bob
work.
guy.
That's perfect. That's exactly what we are.
Blade.
So KTSA.com, if you want to see us, you can go over there. We were just discussing Mr. Smarmy.
My Republican colleagues do not trust women. You don't trust women. Do you all ever talk to women? They deserve better. Trust women, my friends.
No, wait. I want to get all this on there.
Okay.
Better. Trust women, my friends. Trust women. They will get it right.
Okay, so this was yesterday, a woman getting it right.
Third occasion, I believe he drugged my drink. I only had one glass of wine. We were supposed to go to a political event, and he said he needed to get paperwork from his hotel room. When I arrived at his hotel room, I was already incapacitated and I couldn't move my arms or my body.
Bastard.
He raped me and he choked me. And while he was choking me, I lost consciousness. And I thought I died.
This, I did a video about this yesterday. I was so compelled by this. I was telling you off the air as the grandfather of two beautiful girls, right? Young, or they're in their 20s. That this kind of thing right here makes me want to disembowel a human being. And I don't have a violent bone in my body, but when it comes to my girls, man, you will die.
Well,
you will die.
You know, I kind of had the same thought in that you supplant somebody you know in her position. You know, I got a couple of beautiful daughters. I got my wife. You know, and you just start thinking about this can happen to anyone. This can happen to any woman. And I look at a guy like Swalwell. And again, a lot of the Me Too stuff is coming out. Things he was saying. We've already played a lot of that on the air.
Well, and of course he's innocent until proven guilty as well. I mean, this is all alleged and all that kind of. They were already out there trashing her yesterday.
Yeah,
she backed all this up. She chronicled all this at the time. She told people about it at the time, and for years she went to a trauma specialist counselor for this.
Well, and what was some of the messaging during the Me Too movement? Because one of the criticisms you heard, why is she just coming out now and saying it? One of their own their own messaging during Me Too was, well, sometimes people are afraid, you know, if it's somebody powerful, they're afraid to come out and say anything. Yesterday. So, you know, by them going after her, it's just another example of how the Me Too movement was a bunch of crap from their perspective.
Well, sure
it really was.
From the very beginning. But,
and Swalwell, just listening to him talk about trust women.
But he's the guy that has been attacking Trump for this for years
yes,
now.
He has.
Okay? And so here's her attorney answering a question during this press conference yesterday.
How many people have reached out to you that you just mentioned? And have you heard from Mr. Swalwell? He says he's going to fight these allegations. I'm wondering.
3 other women have reached out to me just since I announced this press conference yesterday. I have not heard from Mr. Swalwell, no.
That's Lisa Bloom, the attorney for her, Ms. Drews, who came out yesterday, and it was a very emotional press conference. It really was.
It was hard to watch. It was disturbing.
Well, it was because, you know, what you said, and that is, you see your loved one there, you know, and you say, oh, man. And I look back at things, mistakes that I made in the past, and I look at things that I should have done differently in the past concerning a relationship my daughter was in, and I was not headstrong enough, and it ended up costing me my daughter. And I look at this guy, and I say, you son of a biscuit eater.
And what she's alleging is that he choked her out, basically.
Drugged her first.
Drugged her, choked her out. I mean, that's basically treating another human being like an object for your pleasure, for whatever it is you want to do. And, you know, I've always thought the guy it's one of those things where people will say, well, you're just saying that now. No, I've always thought the guy looked creepy with his little beard. He looks like an unwiped part of the body. And there's just something in those eyes. There's nothing looking back at you, man. When you really, especially now, though, I will say this. Now that all this stuff is coming out, you watch that footage. You look that man in the eyes. First off, you know, or we believe, allegedly, that he's lying his ass off.
Oh, I believe it.
Because sometimes
I always have believed it.
People who are predators, what do so that people don't find out you're a predator? They act like the exact opposite. Oh, I'm a great defender of women.
No, and he never was.
No.
He never was. I never believed him. I always have believed these accusations. In fact, what did his best friend in Congress, Ruben Gallego, say yesterday?
We all heard rumors in Washington, D.C. about Eric Swalwell for many years. And my family, again, was with him all the time, with his wife, with his kids. And we saw...
No, Ruben. You were on the back of a camel drunk with him, okay? You guys, they're wearing underwear and nothing else on the back of a camel on a trip that they were on. This is the kind of trips that they went on. Yachts with all these twerking girls hanging around them. All kinds of wild party boys. These two boys right here were the party boys, and there's a lot of people looking at Gallegos. I mentioned yesterday that there are people who believe he's the guy on the bed next to that girl that Swalwell is allegedly kissing. And he had to answer that yesterday, and he said, "No, it wasn't me. I wasn't even in the same universe. I was transported to a different universe."
But listen to what he said. We were close, okay? Our families were close. We vacationed together. And he'd heard rumors. He said he lied to me. Are you telling me that one of your best friends in the world, okay, that you spend a great deal of time? Now, first off, I agree with you that, I think, they were party buddies. Come on. It's more, you knew.
The videos are out. Yeah. The pictures are out.
But, what he's trying to say is that he lied to me, too.
Yeah.
If my best friend, and I was hearing allegations about my best friend of this nature, I'd be talking to him, man. I'd be talking to him real hard, like, hey.
You saw stuff, you know stuff. Don't just and he's the one on the hot seat now, and he's trying to get out in front of it. So,
exactly.
All right. So the other thing that happened yesterday, Dr. Oz sat down on Don Jr.'s podcast. It's a great moment.
Is it? Yes.
It's a great moment. Dr. Oz is doing wonderful. In fact, JD talked about Dr. Oz yesterday, and how Dr. Oz is busting up a lot of the fraud rings concerning Medicare and Medicaid and doing a fantastic job. But Dr. Oz had an interesting point about Don Jr.'s daddy, the president.
So he'll pepper. Bobby and I usually go to the meetings together.
He's talking about Bobby Kennedy, of course.
So he'll first start off with candy bars, that little candy jar he'll call it. He'll hit the red button, and then comes the diet soda pop, which is your dad argues that diet soda is good for him because it kills grass. It's poured on grass, so therefore it must kill cancer cells inside the body.
Did you hear that? Since it kills grass, it kills cancer cells.
It's poured on grass, so therefore it must kill cancer cells inside the body. So he'll try. Please, I'm not even going to argue this right now. We were on Air Force One the other day, and I walk in there because he wants to talk about something, and he's got an orange soft drink on his desk.
Fanta. He drinks Fanta.
That's what I didn't want to say the brand name on the podcast. He's got Fanta on the desk, and I say, "Are you kidding me?" So he starts to sheepishly grin. He goes, "This stuff's good for me. It kills cancer cells." and then he tells me it's fresh squeezed. So how bad could it be for you? He'll pepper. Bobby and I usually run the meetings together.
This is who your president is, doing this kind of stuff, and I absolutely love it. Of course, he's not serious. It's like injecting bleach to get rid of COVID.
I love orange Fanta.
Oh, isn't it good?
It really is good. Especially when it's fresh squeezed.
but it's just like, this is what he's trolling the nation's #1 doctor, saying, "Yeah, it kills cancer cells. That's why I drink." He's got a red button on his desk.
What's he going to say? He's got McDonald's being delivered.
He's got a candy dish too, isn't that?
He hands out candy. We used to have a guy here, our former sales manager, Bob Brown.
Yeah.
One of his biggest things, man, and he had everybody in his office because he had a giant candy dish on his desk. You go in there and find all kinds of candy all day long. It's just the greatest thing. Right. So that's how he starts out the meetings. He throws these candy bars out, and the first person he throws one to is Bobby Kennedy. It looks like you need this.
Here you go. Here's a can. Here's a payday for you there, Bobby. You're doing a fine job. Beautiful job.
Well, Amegy Bank is doing a fantastic job for families all over the state of Texas. They are your best bank for SBA loans, Small Business Administration loans. If you have a family-run business or you want to start a family-run business, or maybe you're like Nancy and me and you have family-run businesses but you want to have more, okay, then you just turn to Amegy like we do. Amegy will help set all that up. Amegy will help fund whatever it is you need funded. Amegy has more than $12 billion in assets, so they've got all the money that you could possibly need and have access to. If you need a line of credit to get the lights turned on and plug in the phones and get some insurance bought so that you can hire some employees and stuff like that, Amegy can help you with every last bit of that. They can also help you with family business advice. So they really are the go-to bank for small businesses throughout the state of Texas, but also for families too, for mortgages, if you're looking for a bigger home or a smaller home, if you're looking to add on to your home with a home improvement loan, if you're looking to send a kiddo to college someday or put some money away for you and mama at retirement time, Amegy can help with all of these things. They're your go-to bank for families on all things concerning families at Amegy Bank. Amegy N.A., member FDIC, equal housing lender. Clouds and sun today, thunderstorm, high of 83, right now 71 at KTSA.
Good morning. We'll start with some good news. Just cleared that accident, I-10 on the frontage road, westbound at Wurzbach, now clear. Still have a few stalls. All of these are off to the right shoulder, so your main lanes are getting by. I-10 eastbound West Avenue, 410 northbound at Ingram, and on the southeast side, 37 northbound at Loop 410. Now, this road work on the northeast side, this is our heaviest delay right now. 35 southbound, right as you approach Thousand Oaks. This is causing about a 45, 50-minute delay. Stop and go from Fisher Road. I'm Debbie Alcacer, KTSA, Time Saver Traffic.
Breaking news, bold analysis, and the stories shaping our future. News Talk 550 KTSA and FM 1071.
Hey folks, this is Carl Eggers. You've heard me for over a decade on the Trey Ware Show. When was the last time you had a real financial checkup? Not a quick chat, not a sales pitch, an honest, personal review of where you stand and where you're headed. When you schedule a free financial checkup with us, you sit down with me personally, not a salesperson, not a high-volume call center. I personally walk you through your current cash flow, your investments, and yes, even your tax return, because your financial life isn't a one-size-fits-all. We actively manage your assets using unique, tailored investments, not cookie-cutter models or proprietary products. And we build comprehensive financial plans designed for you, your goals, your family, and your future. Give us a call at 210-526-0057. That's 210-526-0057 or visit creatingricherlives.com.
Investment management services offered by Cap Trust, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Our current disclosures are available on creatingricherlives.com.
Trey Ware for Dr. Sally and everybody at Here in Texas. They'd love to see you, talk with you about your hearing, and possibly prescribe hearing aids for you to help you hear things you've never heard before. They really are amazing at Here, H-E-A-R, HereInTX.com.
For victims of drunk and drug driving, our grief is unique. But you are not alone. You always have a place at MAD. Call our 24-hour victim helpline at 877-MAD-HELP or visit mad.org.
A bathroom remodel is not just about looks. It's about comfort, safety, and function, too. Trey Ware here with Safe Showers and Bathwise. They have now joined forces with New Bath Today to bring you more. They're the same trusted people, same great service, and now a whole lot more for you and your new bathroom remodel. New Bath Today still offers beautiful new showers, tub-to-shower conversions, walk-in tubs, and safety upgrades, but now they've expanded to include more complete bathroom remodeling, including toilets, flooring, vanities, and more. So whether you want a safer shower or a total bathroom refresh, I recommend you get in touch with New Bath Today. They can help you create a bathroom that looks better, feels better, and works better for your life. You get quality products, expert installation, and a smoother experience from start to finish. And right now, get $1,500 off your new shower plus low monthly payments. Get your free quote today at newbathtoday.com. New Bath Today, the same trusted team now with more for your bathroom. newbathtoday.com.
San Antonio's most listened to news talk station, 550 KTSA and FM 1071.
Yeah, Huey Lewis in the news. I love you, baby, 722. Oh, play that Hammond B there. Love it. Now, see, this is a good feeling morning show song. If you're going to do a morning show.
It's hard to feel sad when Huey's playing.
And you talk about a good-looking morning man.
Right.
That dude over there at KTSA.com on the left.
Oh, my God. You're still going off of the damn thumbnail.
Man.
Holy crap.
Elaine, have you asked this dude out yet? You should ask this guy out.
He doesn't exist, Trey.
And
he doesn't exist.
You got a man, and right there is the man you ought to be going
Trey
after.
is obsessing on his thumbnail from AI. That Elaine
character.
May all of you out there in radio land love yourself as much as Trey loves himself.
I'm just looking at KTSA.com, and I'm thinking, Lord have mercy.
Oh, my
I'm
God.
a straight man, but I'd go for some of that right there.
All right. Okay. All right.
KTSA.com.
You could probably get like a chat bot to look like that. And you could like have conversations and tell all your secrets.
How do you know I don't have one already?
I don't want to know, Trey.
It's called a mirror. It's called a mirror. That's what he does.
I do. I look in the mirror, and actually, you don't need a mirror anymore because you can just dial it up on your phone, pull up the camera on your phone. You can check your hair, and it looks just like, well, this is a little bit too gray for me. I still have a lot of brown in my hair.
Yeah.
Right. Well,
This ain't you,
no, that's not me.
Roosevelt. It's not you.
That's not what I look like.
No.
Can I make a confession here?
Sure, go ahead. I'm the
When
Pope. Go ahead, talk to the Pope.
There's no
Confess away.
screen here, though. When I first saw that photo online, I figured out Sean Rima. I get ball cap. I get it. I thought the other dude was going to be a guest of some kind.
A guest? A guest?
The hair, like somebody else featured, like a money person.
Oh, do you want me to go ahead?
It never occurred to me that this is.
Do you want to interview me as a guest? Go ahead, because I'm now a guest. So.
I'm fine.
You know what's so funny?
The hair's straighter.
Christian,
Yeah.
on our chat in YouTube, someone else, Andre, thought that we had a guest filling in.
See?
That's Chris Crock. That's who that Good looking man.
No, baby, I've seen Chris Crock.
Right, yeah.
You know, if you were to add about 50 pounds to Jack Riccardi, that'd be Jack Riccardi.
I could
Look at that.
see that.
Oh, yeah.
You see that picture?
I don't see it, Trey. I don't know what you're talking about.
50
I always look like me.
Jack is.
I don't look like that guy.
Jack has lost so much weight. He looks so good.
He has.
If only Dr. Sally could fix your vision.
She can.
I mean, Trey, you've got to admit that's not your hair at all.
No,
You don't think
that's
so?
not you at all.
No.
And really.
That's
All right,
not
quit,
me.
Quit fanboying over yourself.
I like it.
Let's move on.
All right.
Baby Jessica.
Jessica McClure.
Oh, wow. I haven't heard that.
Well, I hadn't thought, we got a lot of stories that are coming to us out of the 80s. Lorenzo Lamas and Heather Locklear are hooking up. There's a made-for-Hallmark movie.
When weren't they?
Baby Jessica McClure Morales, who we all saw in the well in 1987. Where she was stuck down there for quite a while, and when they finally got her out, they had to dig a tunnel next to the well to drill over and get her out. I didn't realize, I hadn't thought about that story in so long, that story was the second biggest story next to Princess Diana's death. Or Princess Diana, I think comparatively from that time, not 87, obviously she died, later on, but they were comparing it to the coverage of the royals. It was a huge story. And she has been arrested in Midland on domestic violence charges. There's no details as far as what that I've been able to see.
They officially call it domestic disturbance.
Domestic
They
disturbance.
didn't say violence because
Okay.
we don't know.
Well, yeah, domestic disturbance. There's
Right.
no details about why. She's now 40. If you can wrap your mind around that, she's 40 years of age.
She was 18 months in 87.
Right.
It was October 16th of 87.
I think what they were looking at were stories that impacted a certain period of time and that were huge stories, and hers was compared to Princess Diana's death. And you have to wonder what it must be like to be her, because she basically gained a certain level of celebrity from being an infant to throughout the rest of her life. People are always going to refer to her as Baby Jessica. It's going to follow her.
Sure, why not?
You have to wonder what impact that would have on a person.
Well, I'm sure it's had a positive impact on her, because from anonymity to stardom, and she's got all kinds of. She's had stuff that was written about her. There was a television show that was a television special that was made about her.
But you know what I
all this
mean,
stuff.
like it's about celebrity and being famous.
No, I wouldn't know what that's like.
Right. There's maybe it's not always all that fun to be Baby Jessica. I don't know.
Well,
so she was arrested and put in the hole?
Yeah. And put in an orange hole.
Oh, my
she was.
God.
Put back in the hole.
Do you guys remember where you were when that happened? Do you remember where you were?
1987?
Oh, yeah.
I remember
I was in high
I remember
school.
the minute they brought her out.
I was a couple of years out from starting in radio, so I probably was working at the college bookstore at that point.
I was sophomore in high school.
Oh, I don't want to hear it.
No, Elaine was in middle school.
She was in middle school, yeah.
I was a sophomore, too.
Yeah, no, Elaine and I are the same age.
Oh, are you the same age?
Yeah, we're only like 2 months apart.
How come you look so much older than her?
Because of facial
He doesn't
hair.
do Botox.
You need
Hard living.
You need AI.
Both of us.
Doesn't do Botox.
Both of us were exactly right on that.
You need AI. Jimmy needs
You're
AI.
going to circle back around to it, aren't you? You're going to circle right back to your AI
Well, I can
image,
tell
aren't
you who
Trey?
doesn't need Botox. It's the guy on the
KTSA.com. If you want to see one
Yeah.
good-looking radio guy, it's KTSA.com.
Oh, my God.
And I think everybody here knows where I was the day they brought her out.
Right there?
That's
Or
right.
sitting right
I
there?
was sitting right here doing
Right.
exactly what I'm doing right now. More Ware and Rima coming up. BG Products helping you save in a lot of ways on your vehicle. Doesn't matter what you're driving, if it's big or small, if it's foreign or domestic, if it's gas or diesel. The BG product is absolutely fantastic for your vehicle. First of all, they have a product that goes in the crankcase that helps lubricate the inside of the engine better than just regular conventional oils can do. Then they have a fuel system treatment that cleans the entire fuel system. Why is this important? Well, you've seen the price of gasoline lately, and you want to use less of it to get to wherever you got to go. And that's what BG products can do for you. Inside the crankcase, less friction means less gasoline to turn that engine over. And when you got a fuel system that's completely cleaned out and nothing in the way, then you're using less gas in the fuel system as well. All of this comes from BG products, which I have been using in my vehicles, including my race cars, since the early 1990s. So I really love this stuff. I believe in this stuff. I trust this stuff to do a great job. It's in all of our vehicles around our home. Next time you have your oil change, just ask for it. BGFindashop.com.
Not a lot of things in this world are free, especially a world with high inflation. But when it comes to financial education, I have something free for you. It's the Creating Richer Lives podcast. I'm Carl Eggers, your host. Find the podcast each week at creatingricherlives.com or on all major podcasting platforms.
Well, we're in a stormy time. There's one going north of us right now. If you're up north of San Antonio and you're in that storm, I want you to know that your friends over at Stevens Roofing can give you absolutely no charge a roof inspection. They'll look at it to make sure that you're good for the springtime days and the springtime nights. That's the interesting thing. You never really know when one of these South Texas storms is going to crop up and come out of nowhere and surprise you. We get stray thunderstorms that aren't part of systems. All of a sudden, bang, there it is. We get diurnal thunderstorms in the afternoon, which is caused by the lift in the atmosphere and the heat. Anyway, don't want to get too far into that. All I'm trying to tell you is if you're new to South Texas and San Antonio, as so many of you are, Stevens Roofing is your call. They're your go-to in San Antonio for all of your roofing needs, and it starts with a free roof inspection. So just give them a call, and they'll come right on out at 210-785-0994.
I love my Kinetico water softener. Dave here, and yes, I own a Kinetico. Other water softeners just can't measure up. So if your old unit keeps breaking, leaking, or burning through salt, stop paying for frustration. A Kinetico doesn't run on electricity. It powers itself using your water flow and only cleans itself when needed, not on a timer. And Kinetico backs its efficiency claims with independent testing through the Water Quality Association. Kinetico protects your plumbing and appliances. It helps dishes and fixtures stay cleaner and leaves your skin and hair feeling better. And right now, with the purchase of a Kinetico, you receive a free reverse osmosis drinking station at your kitchen sink. For clean, pure water 24/7, call Kinetico of San Antonio and the Hill Country, 210-656-PURE, and tell them Dave Ramsey sent you.
KTSA.com.
License number 38961.
Hey, it's Sean. If you want to prevent an AC breakdown at your home, start with the $89 AC tune-up from John Wayne. This tune-up includes a full 35-point inspection to keep your AC running factory fresh. Now, they don't just glance at it, they go through the system step by step. John Wayne will remove the top of your condenser fan to clean the inside of your unit properly from the inside out. That deep cleaning helps remove debris that can rust out the base of your unit. A tune-up can also help your system run better, longer, and more reliably when the heat hits. And if your system is older and you're ready for an upgrade, ask about their new AC system options. John Wayne has a cooling coupon for up to $3,000 off new qualifying AC systems. See their current offers online at johnwayne.com. Call my friends at John Wayne or book an appointment online and get it knocked out before the next heat wave. Call them up today, 210-293-6700, or look them up online at johnwayne.com.
KTSA News brought to you by Stevens Roofing.
The ball is in Iran's court. So says Vice President J.D. Vance, who might be involved in another round of peace talks between the U.S. and Iran in the coming hours. There's a couple of holes to fill in the U.S. House. We'll find out how that could happen in the weeks ahead. And are illegal aliens voting in Texas? Homeland Security thinks that might be the case, and now they want voting records. We got more on these stories and others on the way. 8 o'clock, KTSA News Time 7:33.
Good morning. As you head into your morning commute, we've got heavy delays on 35 Northeast side. This report sponsored by Mothers Against Drunk Driving. On southbound 35 approaching Thousand Oaks, roadway reduced to one lane. This is an hour delay, 65 minutes slow from Fisher Road. So Nacogdoches, good alternate route. And then northbound 35 O'Connor, roadway reduced to one lane. That has you slow from Walsham. Tack on at least an extra 25 minutes. So Randolph, a good alternate route here. For victims of drunk and drug driving, your grief is unique, but you're not alone. You always have a place at MAD. Call the 24-hour victim helpline, 877-MADD-HELP or MADD.org. I'm Debbie Alcacer, KTSA, Time Saver Traffic.
Warm and humid with an afternoon thunderstorm, the high of 84 today. There'll be a thunderstorm in spots this evening, too. Partly cloudy and remaining warm. The low just 69 along the Riverwalk and 66 in Hill Country. Will be breezy in the afternoon with a blend of sun and clouds Thursday, the high of 86. I'm meteorologist Jason Catarina with your KTSA Stevens Roofing AccuWeather forecast.
Got lots of clouds over the Alamo City right now. Your temperature 71 degrees at San Antonio's severe weather station. I'm Christian Blood. Stay connected with News Talk 550 KTSA and FM 1071.
735 at KTSA. KTSA.com. And yes, that is me, and yes, I am a Hallmark actor. So,
talk about your thumbnail on the
I am a Hallmark
live
actor.
Stream there.
Somebody just said, "Who's the Hallmark actor?" That's me. So, Bill Hemmer yesterday said this.
I got off the phone with a senior official with the administration. What I can tell you is that, quote, a lot is happening today and tomorrow. We have all the ingredients for a deal, but it's not all there yet, which goes a little bit along the lines of what J.D. Vance was saying last night with Brett. The blockade with regard to Iran has Iran, quote, really fearful, which chokes off their economy. So
that's exactly what President Trump wanted to do. The brainchild of all of this is Stephen Miller. I love the man. I love his wife, Katie, too. She's got an incredible podcast. Here he is with Jesse last night.
You will do very well in life. Ignore the panicans, right? They were the ones who warned of calamity in Venezuela and ended up being one of the greatest single foreign policy, military, geopolitical maneuvers in world history. What you're watching now in Iran with the implementation of this blockade is the total resetting of the American power dynamic for the next 100 years. President Trump is saying, we, the United States, have the world's not just most powerful military, most powerful Navy. And whoever controls the seas is able to control the outcomes in any foreign policy showdown. And so President Trump has put Iran in a box. He's played the checkmate move. And so now, no matter what path Iran chooses, America wins. If Iran chooses the path of a deal, then that's great for the world. That's great for everybody. If Iran chooses the path of economic strangulation by blockade, then the world will pass Iran by. New energy routes will be established. New supply chains will be established. Other nations throughout the region, throughout the world, and especially America, will power the world.
171 tankers are in the Gulf of America right now. He ought to call it the Gulf of Trump. 171 there hooking up to us and sucking our fuel, and we can make more. And there's a great breakdown of this on Breitbart.com. Their business section is breaking this down. And it's talking about how we are the number one producer on planet Earth. We don't need the Middle East anymore. That's why the Middle East is shaking right now. Because this reordering that Donald Trump is doing, all these tankers are hooked up to us now, and we can make more. We have capacity to create more jobs in energy, which creates more jobs throughout the economy. Everywhere.
Drill, baby, drill.
And he's doing it. And the other part of that drill, baby, drill, though, that doesn't get talked about, because you say that, and that's correct. He's taken he's offering more leases and all that, and the Biden administration had cramped down on that. But the other thing is deregulation, because if it takes you 20 years to get one drilled and get it to pump,
you're not going to invest in it. Why?
Well, you can't, but he's taking the regulations off, so we're getting the oil now.
Well, basically, we had an administration, again, whomever was running it, we largely think it was Barack, that was trying to destroy the energy industry in this country, and especially in Texas. This is an amazing turnaround. I like what Miller said about, if you control the seas, you control everything. I mean, that's been true of human beings forever, since my ancestors, the Vikings. Look at the planet. We are largely covered in what? Wet stuff. You need to be on boats to get around on the wet stuff. And so if you control the seas, you do control world economies. You can make, just like he's choking off Iran right now, largely as a naval effort. I mean, it's amazing to watch.
He has totally blockaded their economy.
Yeah.
And they're coming to their knees.
To a nation. You have to have
it. Of course. And so they're coming to him and saying, okay, I'll take the deal. We'll make the deal. And it looks like they're going to possibly get together tomorrow to work this out. Of course, Democrat senators and Democrats across the spectrum are saying this, but Democrat Senator Mark Warner went on television last night. Well, Iran won the war. They won. They can claim that they are the victors in this war. Oh, that's why that they are screaming to us for help. He also said America are not the good guys in the world anymore.
Really? How do you figure?
Iran killed 47,000 people in 2 months, 2 months ago.
They're the good guys?
They're the good guys, and we're the bad guys in this. This is how the Democrats have TDS. The other one's got TDS is Rand Paul. And Rand, I love him, man. I really think that he's on target with a lot of stuff. But he said last night again on television that in order for a president to go to war, you have to have a couple of things. Approval by Congress, because Congress has to approve it to go to war. You have to report within 60 days. And number 3 is you have to have an imminent threat. And Rand said he didn't get approval from Congress. He hasn't reported in 60 days. And number 3, Iran was not an imminent threat. Rand.
Yes, it kind of was.
Well, for 47 freaking years, they have been killing Americans. If that's not imminent, I don't know what is.
Right, you're absolutely true. But also, they were getting very, very close to having the weapons-grade stuff they need to be able to hit whoever they want to hit. I mean, I agree. They've been an imminent threat for 47 years. But that imminent threat was even more imminent the more they enriched their nuclear program.
Your point is right on. But even take the nuclear component out of it.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
For 47 years, they have been killing people on planet Earth, including citizens of this country, Rand. And so, listen, like I said, I love you. I think you're right on a lot of stuff. But would you, as president, if there was a country on planet Earth killing your citizens as president, would you intervene in that country to stop them from killing your citizens, or would you allow them to continue? All of the presidents allowed Iran. Obama even paid Iran to kill more U.S. citizens.
He did. Yes, he did.
Would you, Rand, take a hands-off approach and sit on your hands and allow more of your citizens to be killed by this country, or would you do something about it? Your answer tells me whether I'd vote for you to be president or not.
He was a badass during COVID, okay? But he's a doctor, okay? I mean, that was great. But you get him on other issues, and he starts sounding like his old man.
But you get what I'm saying here?
Absolutely I do.
A president has a duty. A president's number one duty is to protect the citizens, right? That's the number one duty of any president. And this president saw his citizens getting killed. And Tucker, you need to listen to me. And Candy, you need to listen to me. And Megan, you need to listen to me. They absolutely have been killing our citizens for 47 years. And Donald Trump is the first president to stop them. to keep them from killing more of our citizens.
Again, you really can't redefine the word imminent to fit your argument, in this case. Just because you want to be contrary, because you want more clicks, because you want to be anti-Israel, you want to create this, whatever it is you're going for.
Rand is non-interventionist. He's more isolationist.
Yeah, but I was talking more about Tucker and the other crowd, those goobs. But Rand, you can't redefine the threat to make it not a threat. Again, we were here, you and I were talking about it on this show. We were hearing for years doing this show. Okay, they're not paying attention to the international restrictions. They're not paying attention to any of the agreements. They are enriching stuff. They're working on it really, really hard. We kept hearing the threshold is getting shorter, or the time at which point they will be able to hit us or hit anybody else, our allies, is nearing, months away. Again, I agree with you. 47 years of killing Americans, killing people around the world. That's what they do. They're a murder machine.
This is also my word to the Pope, right?
Right.
Because he's taking on Donald Trump on this. Donald Trump didn't create a war. Donald Trump is in. Donald, by the very definition of what he's doing right now, he is a peacemaker. He is bringing peace that has gone on, this war that's been going on for 47 years. I was in high school when they took our hostages for 444 days.
Yeah, I remember I was in
and
middle
that
school.
weak-kneed, limp-wristed Jimmy Carter didn't do a damn thing about it. This guy, Rand Paul, is saying Donald Trump is wrong for going in and protecting our citizens. The only thing is we're late.
I don't believe that guys like Rand Paul actually believe this crap in their head. I think they're being political. I think they're hedging their bets that this is going to become extremely unpopular the longer it goes on, and they want to be on the right side of something. But he's full of crap.
Rand is our age. He's right around our age. And so he realizes this has been going on.
Yeah, he knows.
His entire adult life. Well, he does know, but Sean, I may disagree with you a little bit because he is a complete isolationist. He does not want anything to happen.
That's a fair point.
He doesn't want us to be anywhere in the world.
His old man he's the same.
And I agree, we're in too many places. But if you're going to go somewhere to protect the United States, like you're talking about with the nukes, and the Pope needs to listen to this, Donald Trump said that 2 days ago, the Pope really wouldn't like it if a nuke landed in the Vatican.
Yeah, probably not, or anywhere else on the planet where a whole bunch of Christians might lose their lives.
Don't think those mullahs wouldn't blow up a bunch of Catholics that they wouldn't go after the Vatican. They certainly would.
Is Iran's mission statement peace to the West, long live America?
No,
is that their mission statement?
Totally opposite.
No,
and
to America.
And that's the word to Rand right there. What do they shout? Kill the great Satan, death to America, and all that. And they've gone about doing it.
Yeah.
It's not that they just say it; they do it.
Well, and again, people. I'm not going to include him in this, but you hear all these folks out in Europe. I mean, now he's got problems with Meloni because she's not really supporting what's going on in the UK. They're going to have a commission to decide what to do. And it's like, you all know what needs to be done. Everybody knows what needed to be done with Iran.
We're doing it.
Everybody's known for 47 years. Again, Rand Paul, now I get you, non-interventionist, does, no misadventures, all that stuff, I get it. Mm-hmm. All right, but still, everybody knows what had to be done. Donald Trump is the only one who just said, I'm going to do it.
So one of Rand Paul's heroes is Thomas Jefferson. One of the first things Thomas Jefferson did as president of the United States was send the Navy after the pirates.
I guess so, yeah. I hadn't thought about that.
So there are times, we don't like it a whole lot. We don't like to do it a whole lot, but there are times when you have to. This war was declared against us, and for 47 years, as the president said, the other presidents were BS'd by Iran. He's not going to be BS'd. And that's it. That's it in a sum.
And as far as the Pope, another tradition around the world, if you look at it's the Hindu concept of sacred duty, which is something that only world leaders and leaders of people have to abide by, which is sometimes you have to go kill a bunch of bad guys to protect people. And God's fine with it, basically.
I put that in a video yesterday in that there are times when you must, and it's biblical, you must do this to bring peace. And that's what he is. Blessed are the peacemakers. Well, that's what Donald Trump is doing. He is bringing peace. And the Pope is attacking him because he was told to by David Axelrod.
The Axelrod thing, I think, is interesting as far as the Pope's
he was told
tone
to.
on suddenly getting
he was told
directly
to.
involved in American politics or in our politics.
If y'all don't know, last hour I brought up that David Axelrod went to the Vatican. He met with the Pope. Axelrod just carries out the orders from Barack Obama. And he went over there, and he had a meeting with the Pope, and then the Pope and other high-placed cardinals started to attack Donald Trump. They are trying to neuter Donald Trump by getting, this is what the Pope's doing, by getting a bunch of Democrats elected to the House and Senate in the midterms, and the Pope was told, I believe, to do that by Barack Obama through David Axelrod.
Well, I just think that's a very interesting meeting, which kind of changed my whole thought about this.
That's right.
The Pope's new tone.
Alamo Water Softeners, you talk about changing stuff at your home. Bringing soft water into your home will do a phenomenal thing for you. Number one, it helps protect your pipes and all of your appliances. You have really expensive appliances in your home. You want to protect all those appliances. Well, this will do it. Alamo Water Softeners will absolutely do that. How so? By getting the hard water particulates out that we have here in South Texas. It's different than anywhere else. And it's really important that you do this to protect things like your water heaters and your refrigerator and all those kind of things. And Alamo Water Softener is built for our hard water to do exactly that. And for a limited time, when you mention Trey Ware at AlamoWaterSofteners.com and buy a select water softener system, you'll get a free reverse osmosis drinking water system. This is what I drink coffee with. It's RO water from our RO system from Alamo Water Softeners, and I absolutely love it. You can too by just logging on to Alamo Water Softeners. It starts with a free evaluation of your water to find out what's going on. They'll come out and test it, and they won't charge you for that. And then they'll talk with you about an Alamo Water Softener at AlamoWaterSofteners.com. AccuWeather forecast, clouds and sun with a thunderstorm or two around today, high near 83. 71 now, KTSA.
Good morning. Got a new trouble spot on 1604. This report sponsored by the Crohn's and Colitis Foundation. 1604 eastbound Bulverde Road, far northeast side. We're getting reports of an accident. Left lane has you slow from Gold Canyon, so tack on at least an extra 15 minutes to your commute. And this road work on 35 southbound right as you approach Thousand Oaks. Roadway reduced to one lane. It is a 75-80 minute delay, so Nacogdoches is a good alternate route. The Crohn's and Colitis Foundation has been at the forefront of inflammatory bowel disease research and care for over 50 years. Learn more at Crohn'sColitisFoundation.org. I'm Debbie Alcacer, KTSA Time Saver Traffic.
Nothing I hate in the car business more than a bunch of damn liars. That's why I created GiveMeTheVIN.com. Go to Give Me the VIN, put in your license plate number, we'll buy your car. We do what we say we're going to do when we say we're going to do it without a bunch of games. We come to you with a check or pay off your payoff. Look at what people have had to say about GiveMeTheVIN.com. It's real. It's here. We're the Amazon now of car buyers, and we want to buy yours.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVIN.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Now's the time to save at TELUS Equipment Solutions. We've made tractor buying easy with 0% financing for 84 months on John Deere tractor packages. Each tractor package comes with attachments, giving you a complete, ready-to-work solution for your property. Our team is here to help you choose the right package to match your land and your goals. Stop by your nearest TELUS Equipment Solutions location or visit us online at TELUSEquip.com. Offer ends April 30th, 2026. Restrictions apply. See dealer for complete details.
It's time to improve your home, slow it down, and do it right. Choose a company worthy of your trust and worthy of your family. For windows, siding, and doors, call or visit southwestexteriors.com. Southwest Exteriors, the look you love coming home to.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-507-9701. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-507-9701. That's 800-507-9701. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Well, you can't turn on the news or open a business journal lately without seeing these two letters, AI. Hey, Trey Ware here. I know what many of you business leaders are feeling, that mounting pressure to do something. But here's the reality. Rushing into AI just to say you're doing it is a fast track to security breaches, compliance nightmares, and a whole lot of wasted capital. That's why I want to tell you about Bridgehead IT. They aren't here to sell you on the latest shiny object or trending bot. They're here to give you a strategy. It starts with their AI assessment. Bridgehead IT sits down with your team to identify where AI can actually deliver measurable value and where it's just noise. They prioritize protecting your sensitive data and ensuring your transition is secure from day one. Bridgehead IT focuses on clarity first. You get a roadmap built on outcomes, not hype. If AI is on your roadmap for 2026, start with the experts who put security and your bottom line first. Visit bridgeheadit.com. That's bridgeheadit.com.
Since 1993, Thomas J. Henry dedicated himself to building a firm that injured clients can trust and respect. A firm backed by a track record of success and commitment to our clients. If you've been injured, trust Thomas J. Henry, San Antonio, Texas.
Hi, Trey Ware here. If you have pain and limited movement, you're not able to do the things you love to do, but you're not interested in surgery to get better, then contact my friends at Evolve Medical Group. They do PRP, stem cell, hormone replacement, and so much more. They even do primary care at evolvemedgroup.com.
Today's Pledge of Allegiance, powered by Stevens Roofing.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Right on. KTSA.com. It's Wednesday, April 15th. It's tax day.
Oh, yeah.
We are Ware and Rima.
This is a disturbing little story, and if you for folks who have gone through medical stuff, like this is the kind of your worst nightmare, but we have now a former doctor out of Florida, Thomas Shaknovsky, who has been charged with, I'm chuckling not because it's funny, but because it's so disturbing, second-degree manslaughter. He removed a guy's liver, a 70-year-old dude's liver, instead of his spleen. And, of course, there's a reason why they call it the liver, because you sort of need it to live, and he bled out and died.
It's awful.
Again, he's been charged with manslaughter. But what got me about this story with this surgeon, this isn't the first time that this guy has botched a surgery. Let's see, in 2023, in the spring of 23, he took out a patient's pancreas, a bit of a person's pancreas instead of the adrenal gland, which is what he was going for. It was laparoscopic. I think both were laparoscopic.
They were.
And he said the pancreas had traveled somehow magically inside the body.
Doesn't matter.
But you're supposed to sort of know the difference between an adrenal gland and a pancreas, or a liver and a spleen.
But he's been charged. He's not just out of work. He's been charged.
But, I mean, when the first operation happened, or the botched operation happened in 2023, why was this guy still practicing?
Because that stuff happens all the time. You've had surgeries. You had surgeries
I've had laparoscopic stuff too,
last time I had a knee operated on the knee they weren't operating on, they wrote in giant marks a lot, no, all the way down my leg.
Sure, yeah.
So he knew which one to go for.
Mistakes happen, I got you, and it's something that the doctors have to live with when that happens. It's just a shame because this guy already had botched one.
Terrible.
That he was allowed to continue and ended up killing a guy.
Well, I think this is a slam dunk case. How do they not find him guilty? Look at it.
I mean,
it's not like Cap 1. This is manslaughter.
Yeah,
so,
it's not intentional murder. He didn't plot to kill this guy. I think obviously, but still. The other patient has permanent harm. He's going to be walking around with bad stuff, without a bit of his pancreas gone.
Yuck.
But you take somebody's liver out, they're not going to survive. And I don't. Like I said, I've been through a lot of medical stuff. I understand stuff happens.
Sure.
But it's just a shame that when he already botched one, that he was allowed to continue.
Get a second opinion always.
Oh yeah.
So
third and fourth.
Maybe talking about AI Trey wasn't a good idea.
Why? What happened?
Did you looked at it right at KTSA.com?
Did
y'all look at it?
I did.
KTSA.com. Maybe
when we first went on.
Maybe I shouldn't have talked about it.
Why?
Nancy went and looked at it.
Oh, your wife looked at it?
She likes it or no?
She wants him to come home and not me.
Well, call the generator over here, Miss Nancy, and slip me a 50.
Elaine will make you
Elaine
will make you an avatar, Nance.
I'll make you a doll.
Oh, honey.
You know what I mean?
She wants this guy to come home.
Well, you walked right into that one, though, didn't you?
I screwed that one up.
You walked right into that. Talking about it the whole show.
I just thought it'd be cool for people to see what I really
takes a
look
look at
like.
Hey, when's that guy coming home?
Yeah. Now, so
you walked right into that situation all by yourself.
But she buys all these robots and stuff for the house all the time. We got a robot that does the floors. We got a robot that does the yard. We got a robot that does everything for the house. She's gonna make one of these guys. I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna come home. He's gonna be sitting on the couch.
Eventually, yeah,
he's gonna be in my chair.
Eventually, it's all going to go Blade Runner, and you won't be able to tell that. So Nancy actually will be able to create a lifelike robot that looks exactly like that.
I'm going to come home, and this guy's going to be sitting in my chair.
Well, Nancy will be
get out of my chair.
Probably a better dancer,
Go get me a cup of coffee from that Alamo water softener.
I have a pillow.
Go get me a cup of coffee.
I have a pillow that's in my chair that says "Master of the House," and he'll be sitting on that pillow.
Well, then Nancy's going to be meeting with Amity Bank because those things are expensive.
That's right.
Oh, the robot. Yeah, you'd have to pay some coin for that, I would think.
Weren't you guys talking about one chasing feral hogs?
Yeah,
in Poland.
We'll get into that later. More Ware and Rima coming up. KTSA.
Hey, folks, this is Carl Eggers. You've heard me for over a decade on the Trey Ware Show. When was the last time you had a real financial checkup? Not a quick chat, not a sales pitch, an honest, personal review of where you stand and where you're headed. When you schedule a free financial checkup with us, you sit down with me personally. Not a salesperson, not a high-volume call center. I personally walk you through your current cash flow, your investments, and yes, even your tax return, because your financial life isn't a one-size-fits-all. We actively manage your assets using unique, tailored investments, not cookie-cutter models or proprietary products. And we build comprehensive financial plans designed for you, your goals, your family, and your future. Give us a call at 210-526-0057. That's 210-526-0057 or visit creatingricherlives.com.
Investment management services offered by Cap Trust, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Our current disclosures are available on creatingricherlives.com.
Hey, this is Richard at Pride Floors. Want a cleaner, richer look in your home? Visit our showroom and explore the newest European oak styles. Quality products, lifetime installation warranties. Near 1604 in Lock Hill, Soma. At Pride Floors, we take pride in our floors so you can take pride in your home.
Trey Ware for Dr. Sally and everybody at Here in Texas. They'd love to see you, talk with you about your hearing, and possibly prescribe hearing aids for you to help you hear things you've never heard before. They really are amazing at Here, H-E-A-R, HereInTX.com.
Car wreck? What happens next? Thomas J. Henry knows you deserve to get compensated for your injuries. Don't settle for less than you deserve. Visit thomasjhenrylaw.com. The name you know, the firm you trust. Principal Office, San Antonio.
I'm James, owner of Patriot Drive-In Cleaning. Clogged dryer vents are a leading cause of house fires, and it's important that they're cleaned annually. Schedule your cleaning today at cleanmydryervent.org. That's cleanmydryervent.org. Keep your family safe with Patriot Drive-In Cleaning.
This is San Antonio's news, traffic, and weather station.
It's 8 o'clock, KTSA San Antonio. I'm Christian Blood. President Trump thinks the war with Iran is nearing its end. Its military's gone, its navy underwater, and now its ports are barricaded by the United States.
CENTCOM reported yesterday that in the first 24 hours of the blockade, 6 merchant vessels obeyed warnings from U.S. warships to turn around and return to port. 2 of them, says CENTCOM, had visited an oil loading facility on the Iranian coast, but not in that little narrow pinch point of the actual straits.
It's correspondent Elizabeth Palmer. There are now 2 openings in the U.S. House after Democrat Eric Swalwell and Republican Tony Gonzalez resigned on Tuesday. But could more openings be on the way?
Republican Corey Mills is facing an ethics committee investigation over alleged sexual misconduct, campaign finance violations, and holding federal contracts. Mills was also served a restraining order by an ex-girlfriend. Democrat Sheila Shurflis McCormick was criminally charged last year with stealing $5 million in federal disaster funds and using the money for her congressional campaign.
It's correspondent Caitlin Huey Barnes. Homeland Security wants detailed voting records from a number of Texas counties just to see if illegal immigrants are casting ballots.
Experts predict it's happening more than some think.
If you're an illegal immigrant, you've already broken the law to get here. It's not really a deterrent to break it again.
can.
Byron Fisher with the Election Protection Project feels there just aren't enough safeguards in the system. Last December, Texas turned over the state's voter roll to the Justice Department, but it didn't include voters' registration applications, which are kept by individual counties. John Cruz, KTSA News.
A popular San Antonio cafe is hanging it up after 8 years of operation. The Coffee Cup Company posted a brief announcement on Facebook saying its final day will be this Sunday. The post thanked everyone for the memories and invited customers to stop by for one last cup. KTSA News Time 8:02. Rob Thompson right here, KTSA Sports.
Bring on the Blazers. As the NBA play-in tournament begins, the Portland Trailblazers took down the Phoenix Suns 114-110. They were paced by Deni Avdija's 41 points. The Blazers come to San Antonio on Sunday. In the East, the Hornets took down Miami 127-126, a tough overtime win. The Hornets were paced by LaMelo Ball's 30 points and 10 assists. They'll get the loser of tonight's 7-8 matchup between the Philadelphia 76ers and Orlando Magic, tip at 6:30. It'll be followed tonight by the 9-10 matchup. The Warriors are in LA to take on the Clippers. Tip set for 9. I'm Rob Thompson for 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
KTSA News Time 8:03.
Oral health is such an important part of your overall health, and that's why I love talking about Dr. Williamson. He is a dentist, but not an ordinary dentist by any means. He is a broadly trained gentleman. He is fully trained and able to handle just about any dental problem you could ever have. And what is really different is the way he conducts things in his office. You're not just a number. He's somebody that wants to get to know you. He's going to concentrate on helping you. Dr. Williamson is an outstanding dentist, following the tradition of Dr. Staffel that he worked with for a number of years. It's very conveniently located off Cherry Ridge Drive, outside Loop 410, just east of I-10. But Dr. Williamson, his staff, is the most welcoming atmosphere you will ever encounter and one of the most capable dentists you will ever know. If you're looking for a dentist, if you're new to town and want to start with the best one I think you'll find, well, you just need to call 341-2569. 210-341-2569 for Dr. Williamson and Associates.
You save all that money for retirement, and now you're watching the market like a hawk.
They freak out, sell, go into cash, and say, well, when this is all over, I'll get back in. What we're really talking about here is market timing. The blink of an eye, 7 years is gone, and, what have you lost?
Helping you with markets, taxes, and common sense retirement advice. Jay Kirkwood and Clear Skies Retirement. Sundays at noon, right here on KTSA.
A bathroom remodel is not just about looks, it's about comfort, safety, and function too. Safe Showers and Bathwise have joined forces with New Bath Today to bring you more, including showers, tubs, flooring, and vanities. Get $1,500 off your new shower at newbathtoday.com.
KTSA News brought to you by Stevens Roofing.
KTSA News Time 8:05. Major delay happening on the northeast side. Here's Debbie Alcacer, KTSA Time Saver Traffic.
Good morning. Your commute definitely filling in, slowing down most all our major freeway systems. But we are working accidents at I-10 eastbound 1604. Left lane, 20-minute delay. It's slow from Bernie Stage Road. 1604 eastbound Bulverde Road, left lane blocked with a crash. 10-12-minute delay has you slow from Gold Canyon. But again, heaviest delay continues to be on the northeast side on 35 due to road work. Southbound approaching Thousand Oaks, roadway reduced to one lane over a 60-minute delay. So going to suggest Nacogdoches as a good alternate route. I'm Debbie Alcacer, KTSA Time Saver Traffic.
Humid with a mix of clouds and sun today and an afternoon thunderstorm, the high of 84. A thunderstorm in parts of the area this evening, otherwise partly cloudy. Warm, the low just 69 along the Riverwalk and 66 in Hill Country. A cloudy start to Thursday, then a blend of sun and clouds, the high of 86. I'm meteorologist Jason Caterina with your KTSA Stevens Roofing AccuWeather forecast.
71 degrees right now, San Antonio's severe weather station. I'm Christian Blood. Stay connected with News Talk 550 KTSA and FM 1071.
News Talk 550 KTSA.
Oh, and KTSA.com if you actually want to see us, because you can watch us at KTSA.com. Yes. And we won't do any of this.
You know, I got married in Scandalous after my first year in law school. You know, I got married in Scandalous after my first year in law school.
You know, I can't tell you how much I miss that and having that every single day.
It was fun to be a talk show host during his era because he just provided us with a rich source of material every day.
Well, it's
and
still
that's a
fun.
great example.
It's still fun, but I love reminiscing and going back to those days.
You know, I got married in Scandalous after my first year in law school.
Yeah, that's right.
No, I don't. I don't miss that guy at all.
Let's talk about Kirk Moore. Kirk Moore. In a position no principal at any school should ever be put in. This is at the Pauls Valley High School in Oklahoma.
Right.
He's an Okie from Muskogee. And good old Okie, former student, 20 years old, by the name of Victor Hawkins, allegedly walked into the school, and it's all, I put the video up on my X account at Trey Ware Show. And he walks in with a gun, a handgun, not with an AR, but with a handgun. And obviously he's not there to do good if you're walking into the school with a handgun like that. And the principal sees him and goes running into the foyer and actually tackles him. Now, Kirk Moore, the principal, got shot in the leg. He's in stable condition in the hospital. It looks like he's going to be all right. The other guy, the Victor Hawkins, was arrested and taken into custody. No principal or no teacher or no assistant principal should ever be put in that position, full stop.
I agree, and we've talked about this for years. It doesn't take much to harden those schools up a bit, so you don't have to worry about this. But of the video and of watching it, boy, he doesn't hesitate, man. And he ain't a young guy. He took that dude down, I mean, with no hesitation. It is something you should see if you haven't seen it yet.
But here's my point. The principal was unarmed because he has to be unarmed.
Oh, I get
He wasn't allowed to have an arm.
I got you.
So what do you have? You have a good guy without a gun and a bad guy, alleged bad guy with a gun. This could have been a very tragic, horrific, terrible situation. That principal, like I said a minute ago, should never be put in that situation, in that position.
Right.
Let them be armed.
Oh yeah, I'm totally.
Let them be armed.
I'm absolutely fine with that.
Arm
and certainly, you would have a lot of bad young people who do these kinds of crimes thinking twice about going into a school if they felt that they're going to get shot back at. But it does kind of raise the barometer on this guy's personal courage that he didn't have a gun, and he didn't hesitate. He took him down. But you're right. I've never had a problem with teachers who know how to handle firearms being armed.
At the very least, a principal like this guy. He's obviously okay.
He is.
And you're talking about a situation that exists in schools all across this country every single day. And where do gun guys not go? They don't go where the good guys have guns.
Well,
they only go to the places where the good guys don't have guns, and that's why they go there. That's why they go to schools and places like that.
Yeah.
When you've got a situation, the last time we had a bank robbery in this country, of this violent bank robbery like the old Bonnie and Clyde stuff, was back in those days, and it ended because we started to put guys in there with guns.
I've heard Riccardi say that on a number of occasions, that, we'll fortify a bank to protect our money, but we won't fortify a school or allow teachers to have guns to
makes no sense.
to protect our kids, the most precious commodity we have.
Said it for years. It doesn't make any sense at all. If you're going to protect anything or anybody, protect your kiddos.
Right. But watching the video, though, again, one guy has a gun, one guy who is much older doesn't have anything, and he bum rushed him and took him down and didn't think twice about it.
Phone-free restaurants.
Phone-free restaurants, yeah.
You heard about this? This is really a cool thing, phone-free restaurants. They're really catching on across the country. They're now in more than 11 states, and other states are starting to do it as well. And it's not the state that's doing it. It's obviously the restaurant owner. And it's this. They do it a couple of ways. Number one way is they'll incentivize people to not bring their phone into the restaurant. Or, in some cases, they just flat do not allow them. Like if you show up with your phone, they'll lock it up until you're done with your meal. Now, what this is doing is causing more intentional meals because people are actually having to what? Talk to each other during the meal instead of being on the phone, staring at their phone or whatever. And when you find out who's driving this, who's behind this trend for phone-free restaurants, and by the way, it's not just restaurants, it's growing to other places too.
Right.
Coffee shops, some places of business are going back to, saying, you know what, you can't have a phone in here or this space in there, whatever. Generation Z. the young people of this country want to have an intentional conversation with people. They're the ones who are going to the phone-free restaurants. Gen Z.
I'm glad. It gives me hope, for that generation. They've seen mom and dad with their faces glued to the phone their whole lives. They've been in situations where everybody's looking at their phone. They're obviously getting sick of it. I mean, I take the whole Christian Renaissance as kind of a revival, as kind of a sign of this too. That the youngest generation, who would be, one of the biggest targets as far as marketing for a lot of this stuff, they're turning away from it. And they want actual relationships with people. They want to actually converse with somebody. And good on them, man.
Yeah.
As far as the restaurant thing, I kind of look at it like the non-smoking thing. Yeah. You have an option. If you want to be able to look at your phone while you're eating, you have plenty of options you can go to. You don't have to go to this particular restaurant where they just want you to... Well, you know what? It's also protective of the experience of the people around you.
Well,
because if you're talking loud, there's nothing more annoying than somebody running their mouth up on their phone.
If you want to look at your phone because you're eating alone, because a lot of people do that.
Well,
I used to do that when I was in sales. I would eat alone and all that stuff. And you want to scroll through your phone or read a book or whatever while you're doing that. That's understandable. But if you're there to be with other people, I think this is a great idea, and I would go to such a place. I would.
I would too, just because when I'm in a restaurant, okay, you're going out of your home to have a meal, to have an experience. I really don't look at my phone a lot when I'm in a restaurant. I'm looking at the people in the restaurant. I'm looking around me at what's going on.
I leave it in the car.
I want to look at people. I want to enjoy the experience,
So, Elaine, will you do me a favor while Morgan's in there real quick? Will you do something for me? Will you show her AI Trey?
Oh, my God.
And let's get Morgan's opinion on AI Trey. KTSA.
Oh, my God.
KTSA.com. Don't make fun of me.
Oh, come on. You're
making fun of me.
The whole damn morning. See how you are?
Don't make fun of me.
Put your phone down, sir.
Hey, Morgan.
This is a phone-free zone, Trey.
Morgan, what do you think of of AI Trey? Listen. I think I look rather stellar. I think I look beautiful. I think I look handsome. And so does my wife. She wants AI Trey to come home and not me.
Trey.
I saw this morning.
AI Sean looks like he's just got out of a kegger.
What do you think of AI Trey there,
Actually,
Morgan?
my computer just started restarting.
Oh, did it really?
You broke the internet, Trey.
You see the effect I have on equipment
Tens
too?
of thousands of people have gone to the website to see your AI image.
It's very obvious. It's very obvious that computer is a female and couldn't handle it when the computer saw. It's a female computer. Couldn't handle it, could you, computer?
Anybody need any air sickness bags?
That's too pretty. Too pretty.
Come on, man. We're here. We're live.
Huh?
Ladies on.
Listen, I think that nothing is as glorious as real life, Trey.
See, she knows what to say. She knows what to say.
She's got margarita vision. She's ready for fiesta.
What's going on with me, though? Look at me. I look like a maniac.
You look like a great attorney friend of mine in town named Glenn. I would have thought that was Glenn.
You look like an attorney?
Oh, wow.
That is AI.
That is AI.
I thought he looked like a drug dealer from the Bronx.
No, I do, kind of.
Objection, Your Honor.
I do look like a drug dealer from the Bronx.
He really does with the black cap. I'll meet you behind the 7-Eleven, except they closed the 7-Eleven, so there's no 7-Eleven to meet me behind.
Why don't you follow me back here? I got something I want you to look at.
Yeah, right.
Something I want you to look at you might be interested in.
That's a good-looking guy on the left, though. A little too gray.
He's been talking about this for 3 hours, Morgan. How long we've been on the air?
Raise, Morgan. He wants a talent fee.
2 hours.
He wants a...
Did you hear about Nancy? She doesn't want me to come home. She wants AI Trey to come home.
Well, he looks like a game show host.
A game show host. What's behind door number 3, Trey?
Hopefully a Texas Rhino read. Let's move on.
Somebody said, okay, I'm going to do it, Jimmy. Somebody said I look like a Hallmark actor.
Oh, God.
Like I should be on the Hallmark Channel.
Somebody's very friendly, loving dad. Would you?
Oh,
you can play the dad who owns the bakery, the family restaurant,
or one of them gay Hallmark shows.
One of the gay Hallmark guys. Actually, you know what? Trey, you kind of look like one of the gay guys on. They always got the token gay guy now. Trey, he's always the best friend.
I look gay to you.
Seattle.
Oh, come on.
You can be the gay Hallmark guy.
This guy, you put a pair of Wranglers on this guy, put a lasso in his hand. There ain't no gay there. I'm telling you.
No. That's the guy in the Hallmark movie that walks in and goes, "Why are you crying?"
KTSA.com. KTSA.com. Okay, now I'll talk about
not paint.
Right. Now I'll talk about Rhino Shield, because Rhino Shield on your home will beautify your home and protect your home. Paint won't do it. In fact, there's not a paint job in the world that can be guaranteed for 25 years, but Rhino Shield is. Why? Because it's 9 times thicker than paint. It's a ceramic coating. Goes on like paint, but you can tell the difference. In fact, looking at my home, it looks so much better with Rhino Shield than the paint did. Even when the paint was brand spanking new, the Rhino Shield looks so good. I want you to check it out. I want you to see what Rhino Shield is all about. Mention Trey Ware. I believe in it so much, I'm going to take $2,500 off your job when you hire Rhino Shield to do your home. They start off with their inspection, which means they go through the entire home. They look at every aspect of your home, make sure that it's ready to go. Then they clean it and they repair whatever needs to be repaired, any boards that need to be replaced or anything like that. And then they apply the Rhino Shield. And then they hand you, at the end of the day, I got mine at the house, they hand you, both digitally and in your hand, a written warranty for 25 years. I won't have to repaint my house as long as I'm alive or as long as I own it, either one, whichever comes first. Okay? Love these folks over here at Rhino Shield. Check them out at TexasRhinoShield.com. AccuWeather, clouds and sun, thunderstorm today with a high near 83, 71 now, KTSA.
Good morning. Your commute definitely filling in, slowing down most all our major freeway systems. But we are working accidents at I-10 eastbound 1604. Left lane, 20-minute delay. It's slow from Bernie Stage Road. 1604 eastbound Boulevardy Road, left lane blocked with a crash. 12-minute delay has you slow from Gold Canyon. But again, heaviest delay continues to be on the northeast side on 35 due to road work. Southbound approaching Thousand Oaks, roadway reduced to 1 lane over a 60-minute delay. So going to suggest Nacogdoches as a good alternate route. I'm Debbie Alcacer, KTSA, Time Saver Traffic.
The headlines the others miss. From Texas to the nation and around the world. Stay connected. News Talk 550 KTSA and FM 1071.
If you're thinking of dental implants, have you ever called a dental implant center and asked for a price? A lot of them will offer a free consultation, but that often turns into a sales pitch. Most patients spend more time with the finance department than the doctor, and you're not buying a car, you just want to feel better. At River City Oral Surgery, they do things differently. They believe in health care built on trust, respect, and real patient care by a board-certified oral surgeon and medical doctor who lives here in our community. River City is not part of a corporate chain. There are no sales goals or quotas, no finance department. They even give their prices online at rivercityoms.com or over the phone. The goal is simple: to help patients achieve a healthier, natural, more confident smile. So if you're considering dental implants, you can trust River City Oral Surgery online at rivercityoms.com or 210-778-0002. For a local doctor you can trust River City Oral Surgery.
Car wreck? What happens next? Thomas J. Henry knows you deserve to get compensated for your injuries. Don't settle for less than you deserve. Visit thomasjhenrylaw.com. The name you know, the firm you trust. Principal Office, San Antonio.
Hey, it's Sean. You know I love talking about my friends at John Wayne Service Company. This is a great year to talk to them. Whether you're having an issue with your HVAC, your plumbing, or your electrical, it's one company for the whole house. And now John Wayne is offering their service call for all for only $29. That's a $29 service call that'll cover one system, two systems, or all three. It's your choice. It's a simple, low-cost way to get a professional look and clear direction before you spend more money. They aim to give you straight answers and clear options with no pressure, and they offer a 100% satisfaction guarantee. But again, it's that time of year for John Wayne's Service Call for All for only $29. Service call can cover one system, two systems, or all three. It's your choice. Call or text my friends at John Wayne Service Company today, 210-293-6700 to schedule your $29 service call for all. Or check them out online, johnwayne.com.
Starting stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging and replacement, batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Hey, this is David Van Camp, and you're listening to News Talk 550 KTSA and FM 1071. Stay connected.
821 KTSA and KTSA.com with Ware and Rima.
I stayed up late and I was watching the stuff, with JD in Athens, Georgia at TPUSA at an event, and the news broke earlier in the evening that Erica Kirk was supposed to be there and appear with JD, and not too far out from when they were supposed to begin, she pulled out and said, they said that we've got too many threats. They're credible threats. I got to think about my family. And so JD went on with Andrew, I really appreciated what JD had to say about the people we know who we're talking about who can't shut up about she's not grieving right, or she's not acting right, or he talked at length about grief. Now, he gave a speech later on, which was kind of going down the list of all the stuff that the Trump administration's been doing. But I thought that was a very interesting conversation. And he dropped the S-bomb and said, if you're out there telling somebody else how they should grieve, you're full of right. And and I agree. I mean, everybody does that differently. Nobody has any right to dictate. You know this. I know that dictate to anybody how you should freaking grieve. And he spent a goodly amount of time saying, "Hey, look, part of what she's doing is keeping his legacy going." So you don't know what's going on behind the scenes, and she's missing the father of her children. I mean, oh my God!
I think Jack has said that extremely well over and over again. Has. Where he, in relation to this, you can't tell somebody how to grieve.
No.
It's not up to you. But a-holes are going to be a-holes, and they do a-holy things and unholy things, such as telling a widow what she should feel in the loss of her husband. That's just
it's crap behavior.
Well,
it
sure
really is,
But I'm always glass half full. There's also a ton of people I'm sure she's received a lot of support from.
Oh, you know it,
right?
Yeah.
And some of that support, and I'll just draw on my own experience real quick.
Sure.
But when we first lost our daughter and then our son, and I remember all the thousands of messages came through on Facebook and stuff, of all the support. One of them that really stood out, they were all beautiful, but one of them really stood out. The guy just said, "Well, this sucks."
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's actually the most perfect way to put it.
Right. That's how you would say it.
There's nothing about, grief sucks.
Yeah. That's right.
It just sucks. There's no
this sucks.
poetry necessary for it. And I thought JD, really called these people to task. And we know who we're talking about in regards to a lot of the, the threats come off in the wake of that sort of thing. If you're trying to diminish her grief, you're going to bring into the fray a lot of people who just wished him ill.
This is where Candy Owens has been completely upside down. But let's not take off on her. Let me play some sound from JD from yesterday because he did a couple of things that were the whole thing, the entire thing was fantastic.
It really was.
It was great.
Yeah.
Here he is talking about the fraud.
There was sort of in the Biden administration, probably intentionally, but regardless, this attitude of if you were committing fraud of under $1 million, you were committing fraud of under $1.5 million, we're just going to look the other way. And the approach that we've taken in the last couple of months is no amount of fraud is too big or too small. If you're defrauding the taxpayer, you ought to go to prison, and anybody who's helping you ought to go to prison too.
And so hopefully he's going to get an AG that will help on this. Now, another piece that I wanted to play is and he's a Catholic.
Yeah, he is.
He's a convert. Yeah. Is in direct relation to the Pope taking in after the president, which he did after visiting with Barack's right-hand strategist, David Axelrod. If you have not heard, I've brought it up several times this morning, Axelrod flew to the Vatican, sat down with the Pope. After that meeting, the Pope and other high-placed officials in the church started to attack the president. It is his thinking to neuter President Trump by electing a Democrat Congress in November. That's what he's attempting to do. And there's no question in my mind that the Pope is trying to play in American politics after getting his orders from Barack Obama through David Axelrod. Here is J.D. Vance.
The most obvious example is it has frustrated me that some of the Catholic clergy have attacked mercilessly the Trump administration on immigration. It is a constant idea that somehow everything that the Trump administration does when it comes to securing our borders is inhumane. And my constant response to that is, how is it humane to allow drug traffickers and sex traffickers to bring little kids across the southern border? Amen. How is that humane?
And he's a practicing devout Catholic in saying that and criticizing them. And, of course, the reason the Pope and the others from the Catholic Church as I mentioned to you yesterday, the reason they attack President Trump on immigration or anything else is they benefit financially from these folks coming into the United States and their tithes and offering to the Catholic Church.
I mean, the Axelrod meeting kind of changes the dynamic for me in that, I heard Jack's, watch his video about, this is an improvement on the last Pope. As ideologically, I don't know if there's a major difference in their worldview. So initially, when this all broke, I was kind of on the side of, hey, Trump, don't worry about the Pope, just stick to what you're doing. But the Axelrod meeting just kind of changed the dynamic.
You like that, don't you?
Well, it does change the dynamic for me a bit.
And here's the thing. I had to go digging for that. That was not.
You're not seeing that.
Nowhere.
No.
Even Fox is not playing that.
Mm-mm.
I had to dig deep last night and came up with this and found that he was there just a couple of weeks ago, just a few weeks ago. And when he left, that's when the Pope immediately started to go after Donald Trump, primarily on the war. But keep in mind, when you're talking about the war here, he's not talking about Iran that has killed Americans and others for 47 years, killed 47,000 of their own people in the last 2 months. He has yet to criticize Iran.
Well, and that's a valid criticism of him, So, again, the timing of that meeting and suddenly this foray into the policies of our government in Iran, a little too connected there.
Not stealing a Rima-ism, but here it is, hinky-winky.
Little hinky-winky on that one. Yeah, I agree. Absolutely.
All right, here in Texas, speaking of Rima, speaking of Ware, here in Texas is really an outstanding organization. They have done us a whole lot of good with our hearing. These hearing aids have made a big difference in my life. I talk about my girls. I talk about my wife. I talk about my 2 granddaughters a lot, and the reason is because for years I couldn't hear them. Been married for 43 years, and for all that time, it was like Nancy was standing on the other side of a window talking to me. Like somebody stands outside your car and the windows are rolled up and they're talking to you. Yep, until Dr. Sally put those hearing aids in, and man, it just clear. I cried. I actually sat there and cried. And so I want you to know that they can do the same type of thing for you. Now, poor hearing can also lead to other health issues, one of which is balance. Okay, if you're having balance issues, have your hearing tested, see what's going on. The other is early onset dementia. It can have an effect on that as well. So you want to deal with poor hearing. You want to get this done with the best in the world. And Dr. Sally and her team at Here in Texas are the best in the world. She's got a great team of audiologists and hearing specialists to go to work for you. HEAR, here in TX.com.
Energy-efficient windows built to last. Call Precision Windows and Doors at 210-596-6588. PrecisionWindowsSA.com.
Hey, it's Sean, and I've been talking about my back problems over the past few weeks, and we're still in kind of the planning stages for our bathroom remodel at our home. That's why we're talking to our friends at Zintex Remodeling Group. Originally, we really just wanted to swap out a shower for a bathtub, but now that I'm having issues, we may want to do some other things to make it a little easier for me getting in and out of the bathroom. That's what they do at Zintex Remodeling Group. They do bathroom remodels, and they can complete most of these jobs in as little as 1 day. They've been at it for over a quarter century. And the reason we're talking to them right now, in fact, they offer free, no-obligation in-home consultations. They'll come out to your place, hear your vision of your bathroom, and make it happen. And if you talk to them right now, you'll get $1,000 off that project or no interest for 12 months. Plus, when you mention KTSA to your design consultant, you'll also receive a free fold-down bench seat with your purchase. So to set up an appointment with a design consultant, it's very easy. All you got to do is go to the website, Zintex.com. That's Zintex.com.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore, and every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way. That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Cintas. They make sure your AEDs are up to date, your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected, your floor mats are cleaned and delivered, and your workwear looks good, feels good, and and is freshly laundered with the Cintas Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to take on today? Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
Here it comes.
Surprise! There's an avocado shortage! Now half your food truck menu is costing more than it's making you! Also, you're out of napkins!
Those aren't cheap! Progressive knows small business owners usually don't like surprises because they cost you money. But a good surprise? Saving 13% on commercial auto insurance when you pay in full.
Also, an ice cream truck stole your parking spot! Looks like you're in a turf war!
Surprise yourself. See if you can save in as little as 8 minutes at ProgressiveCommercial.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Discounts not available in all states or situations.
Veterans and active duty service members. When your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
KTSA News brought to you by Stevens Roofing.
The war with Iran could be nearing an end. More peace talks could be starting up between the U.S. and Iran as early as tomorrow. Is the Hill Country's Camp Mystic responsible for the death of 27 campers and counselors in last year's flood? They're trying to figure out the answer in court. And San Antonio Mayor Gina Ortiz-Jones has now given her first State of the City address. We'll take a look at some of the details coming up at 9 o'clock. KTSA News Time now 8:33.
Good morning. We'll start with some good news. We just cleared one of our trouble spots. This report sponsored by the Crohn's and Colitis Foundation. 1604 eastbound Boulevardy Road. That wreck has cleared. I-10 eastbound 1604 northwest side. That wreck is still there. It's in the left lane. That's a solid 30-minute delay that's got you stop and go from Bernie Stage Road. Now, on the northeast side, this is road work. Heavy delays. 35 southbound approaching Thousand Oaks. Roadway reduced to one lane. It's got you slow from Wheaterstein. So Nacogdoches still a good alternate route. The Crohn's and Colitis Foundation has been at the forefront of inflammatory bowel disease research and care for over 50 years. Learn more at Crohn'sColitisFoundation.org. I'm Debbie Alcacer, KTSA Time Saver Traffic.
Warm and humid with an afternoon thunderstorm, the high of 84 today. There'll be a thunderstorm in spots this evening too, partly cloudy and remaining warm. The low just 69 along the Riverwalk and 66 in Hill Country. Will be breezy in the afternoon with a blend of sun and clouds Thursday, the high of 86. I'm meteorologist Jason Catarina with your KTSA Stevens Roofing AccuWeather forecast.
72 degrees, partly to mostly cloudy right now. San Antonio's severe weather station. I'm Christian Blood. Stay connected with News Talk 550 KTSA and FM 1071.
Okay, I will. It's 8:35 now with Ware and Rima. AI, KTSA.com. Looking all sexy and everything.
Oh, my God. He's talking about the thumbnail on the stream today.
You want to
AI-generated Trey he's happy with.
You want to get into the danger zone?
We found it.
The danger zone.
Oh, please.
That's my new theme song, so just go over to KTSA.com.
Trey has Fiesta Vision already. Margarita Vision. Viva Fiesta!
He needs aviator sunglasses.
That's right. I was just about to say. That's what I was just about to say to Elaine. Elaine, will you put some aviators on that boy? Because you put some aviators on him, he's already irresistible.
Yeah,
like
you put some aviators on him, and you're gonna have some crazy stuff.
It's
You're
like
gonna have a line.
Mr. Potato Head.
Huh?
It's like playing Mr. Potato Head.
You can
it
do
really
all this
is,
stuff,
isn't it?
Look at that. You're gonna have a line of them out here at the radio station front door for me. You put some aviators on that boy, they'll be lined up right there.
Do you feel the need for speed?
Yes, I do.
Do you?
Always.
And altitude.
Altitude.
Here we go.
Oh, God.
Yeah. That's me.
Wow.
Big time.
It's a very 80s morning in general.
Well, sometimes, you know what? The world could use a lot more 80s.
It sure could.
I saw a deal this morning, and I put it up on my X account. And it's a guy with a video of a McDonald's in the 80s, okay? And he's walking through this video in the 80s, and his comment was, got to figure out what it was, but how do we bring this back? That's a really good question. People were sitting there. They didn't have a damn phone. There wasn't a phone in the joint.
But they did have little tin ashtrays.
They did, and they were sitting there, and you could sit there and eat your Big Mac and your little nuggets. and talk to people. You actually talk to people. And then you looked up on where the prices were, and the Big Mac was like $1.79.
And it was actually big. It doesn't not like a slider like it is now.
So
it's actually a little Mac.
I know you making a comment about the 70s, the 70s morning. You know, the world could be a whole lot better if we had a little more 70s injected into the or 80s injected in the world. 70s too. 70s was good.
I don't want to go back. I had a lot of fun in the 80s, but I don't want to go back.
I didn't say go back. I said bring it to us.
Bring it to us.
Yeah.
I mean, I like that, younger people are getting sick of their phones, and I think that's a good thing, because we've had several generations that were just attached to the damn thing, so good on them. I would like to go back to 1980s McDonald's just because the portions would be a little bigger and the price would be a little more reasonable.
Yeah. And I did look good in the 80s.
Oh, God.
I look good now?
Oh, my God.
Dude, look. Look at that.
I got like a vanity overdose
Go
today.
ahead and
I'm
kiss
like,
yourself.
I'm
Go
really.
ahead.
What?
Brown sugar. You know how I do brown sugar?
Yes, I do.
Just start kissing on yourself, Trey.
Elaine, okay, check this out. Check this out. What do you call me, Elaine? What am I?
Monkey?
Tasmanian devil?
No. Other than that, what do you call me?
My number 4 chicken.
That's it.
Number what?
Number 4 chicken.
Number 4 chicken, Sean. I used to call Ralph that when I worked at Ken's. It was the number 4 chicken at Bill Miller's, the all-white meat, French fries, sweet tea, and a biscuit.
That's it.
Yeah, and gravy.
Elaine will come in the morning. She'll go, "How you doing, number 4?"
White meat with a biscuit.
And some
That's
gravy.
you, man.
That'll put a smile on your lips right there.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Number 4 chickens.
What was I going to talk about? I
don't know.
I had something really important, I'm quite sure, that needed to be brought up. Oh, yes.
My tax return.
It's going up.
40% higher than my last 2 years.
And, Donald Trump sucks, doesn't he?
No, he's off.
My mom texted me back, big, beautiful bill, boy.
Yeah. He really sucks.
What poll are you guys working on? Because I'm not getting a refund.
Well,
I'm not either, but
you make way too much money. That's why.
No.
If you're between $15,000 and $80,000, then you're getting on average 30% more back this year, which comes out to be $3,500 on average.
Unless you already owe the tax man from several years ago.
Well,
it's different.
I can't help your past faults there, Mr. Rima. I'm trying to fix you from now, okay?
Okay.
All right.
Oh, I thought you guys were working a different poll, because no tax on tips.
We're always working a different poll.
You bring up another good point. If I go to KTSA.com, wouldn't you like to see that guy in a Chippendales outfit?
Oh, God, I walked right into that one. I led him right into that one, didn't I?
Coming to the stage, number 4 chicken.
That guy could be looking good in a Chippendales outfit. Don't you think, Christian Blood, A-? Don't you think A-?
Let me get back to you on that one.
Oh, speaking of AI, hold on just a minute. The president was on with Maria Bartiromo a few minutes ago.
Well, we're leading in AI because of me.
No, sir. We're leading in AI because of me.
We're leading in AI because of me. We're leading. You know why? I'm letting them build their own electric power plants. They're becoming a utility. I said to Mark Zuckerberg, congratulations, you're in the electric business. Because if I didn't do that, was my idea, actually. They're building these massive plants, and if they took it from the grid wouldn't be able to handle it. I said, no, if you want to build it, you have to build your own power. And then they will be giving excess power back into our grid.
So good. This guy.
I do have a question that I saw from a friend of mine that I thought was legit. Okay, so these guys are able to build their own power plants. Then I need these AI data systems to have their own water catchment systems and not taking it away from the communities around them if they're going to need that much water.
I bet they're doing it.
I would guarantee it.
Yeah, people don't realize. Yeah, right. People don't realize how much power these things take. AI is just a power gobbler. It just eats up power. So Donald Trump says, okay, you want to build AI? We want to lead in AI. Whoever leads in AI is going to live. If you don't lead in AI, you will die as a nation. And so he's like, okay, but you have to build your own power plant, and the excess power, you give it to us as a country. Yes,
he's always working the deal, man. That's a great idea. It would be a great little relationship, honestly. Look, he's Donald Trump. He knows. He's one of the most supremely confident people I think I've ever observed. Even if I didn't know much about him prior to coming down that escalator. I didn't really follow him, but that guy is confident with a capital C. He knows exactly what he's talking about all the time.
It is so good to have somebody in charge who loves the country.
Well,
because for so long, I think the last, other than Reagan was another blip on a radar. I think the last who actually loved this country was John F. Kennedy. And he was giving all in his love for this country. The rest of them have been globalists. Barack Hussein being the worst of the worst, who actually hates and despises and gets a bad taste in his mouth about this country. And Joe Biden, was led by Barack Obama, and all the rest of them too. They didn't love this country. They loved the world, and they wanted the America to just be a piece in the puzzle known as the globe.
Well,
that's all.
And you look at the emergence of Donald Trump in presidential politics, and the only reason you have a Donald Trump now is because we had 8 years of hearing about how badly we suck and we should hang our heads in shame and come down off our high horse and we need to take our place in the world. And so the guy who came down the escalator saying, we're great, we're exceptional, and we're going to be that again. It's like that's what people wanted to hear at that precise moment.
But then he did it.
Then he actually did it.
He didn't just say it.
He did it.
I've told you this before. In 2008, when Barack was elected, right, I was so depressed, man. I couldn't. And I stood in the doorway of Nancy's office, and I just she said, "Don't worry, pendulum's going to swing back."
Yeah.
She said, and Donald Trump was not even on the radar then, and she said, the most conservative guy that is ever going to, and America-loving guy that's ever been elected is going to be elected because of Barack.
Well, because he was certainly the most radicalized president. I mean, that was my thought when I saw, I've told you this story 1,000 times, when I saw President-elect Barack Obama going across the screen. I was like, we just elected an extreme radical to the White House. Now, in years since, I have come to believe that he's actually a terrorist. I do really think that he set about actually trying to destroy this country. He did a fairly good job of it.
Well, he's still trying.
He's
the one who sent David Axelrod to the Vatican to tell the Pope to attack Donald Trump.
That's
creepy. You just eat on that. You chew on that one a little bit, as we tell you that 171 tankers are in the Gulf of America, filling up with our oil to take our oil. You talk about the golden age of American energy production. It's happening right now. Watch your prices go down. Watch your employment go up, your unemployment go down, and watch the prosperity that is going to be unleashed on this country from this one particular act.
Well, and not only on this, I mean, we're going to do great. I mean, we're going to be the world's, Circle K in a sense. But it's going to bring prosperity to a lot of crummy places around the world also. I mean, he really is ushering in an era of peace and stability and vibrance, I think.
We got to take a break, but I'm glad you said Circle K and not 7-Eleven, because 7-Eleven is shutting down a bunch of stores, 665 stores across the country.
Yes, they did.
All right, they ain't no Buc-ee's. I want to tell you about my friends over at Quarter Moon Plumbing, Heat, and AC. If your home smells kind of weird, funky, I hear you. Well, it could be your AC. Could be that you've got mold and musty, dusty kind of stuff in the AC cabinet and the motor and all that kind of stuff. Quarter Moon Plumbing, Heat, and AC. They have created the Breathe Easy package. It'll kick the funk out of your system. Quarter Moon pulls and deep cleans your blower motor, your blower wheel, your AC housing. They clean your coil. They disinfect the inside of your AC cabinet. I mean, they go through it from top to bottom, stem to stern, and they make sure that you're ready to go. Then they install this UV light, and what that does is kills all the bacteria that wants to cause that mold to grow, that are the bad stuff. They disinfect the inside of that AC cabinet, and with this UV light, gets all the nasty stuff that's hiding in the unit out. It kills it before it has a chance to really take root and grow in there. They really are amazing over at Quarter Moon Plumbing, Heat, and AC. That's Quarter Moon. You get a cleaner air, you get a fresher home, you get AC system that smells like it should, which is nothing. And the Quarter Moon Breathe Easy package is only $6.95. Now, do that all day long because it's well worth it. And people also report to me fewer allergy symptoms as well. So check it out. Quarter Moon Plumbing, Heat, and AC. Just call Quarter Moon, 210-651-5899. AccuWeather forecast, clouds and sun, thunderstorm today, 83 for the high, 71 now, KTSA.
Good morning. Working a few trouble spots as we wrap up our morning rush hour. This report sponsored by Mothers Against Drunk Driving. In the clearing stages, this road work on 35 southbound approaching Thousand Oaks. This has been a headache all morning long. They're in the process of picking up those construction cones. Still slow, about 40 minutes or so, which is better than over an hour. So still stop and go from Wieterstein. I-10 eastbound 1604, that's an accident. Left lane, 30-minute delay. It's solid from Bernie Stage Road. And a stall at 35 southbound New Braunfels, left lane. For victims of drunk and drug driving, your grief is unique, but you're not alone. You always have a place at MADD. Call the 24-hour victim helpline 877-MADD-HELP or MADD.org. I'm Debbie Alcacer, KTSA Time Saver Traffic.
You may see the white spots on your dishes or on the shower door. You may also see white spots on the chrome of your fixtures around the sink and stuff like that. If that's what you got going on, you have hard water deposits, and that's bad news inside your home. Hard water is destructive. Tears up the inside of your pipes, okay, can absolutely destroy a water heater. Yeah, I mean destroy it. And your friends at Alamo Water Softeners, they make water softeners for our hard water. You see, ours is different than anybody else's. And right here from Alamo Water Softeners, they designed this in 2009. Alan Townsend did it. He was a great friend of mine. And when he started this company, I bought the very first Alamo water softener. And as time has moved on, and we've had progression of the equipment, I've bought other ones, and I just absolutely love it. Appliances, fixtures, all of it protected now. Better feeling hair, softer skin, and yeah, the clothes, they hold their color and their softness a whole lot longer because we're washing them in Alamo Water Softener Soft Water at the warehouse. You need one of these. You really, really do. I got a limited time special for you. Just mention Trey Ware when you log on to AlamoWaterSofteners.com. And when you purchase a select water softener system, you'll get a free reverse osmosis drinking water system. So don't put it off anymore. Do it today, AlamoWaterSofteners.com.
Discover the difference that Jesus Christ can make in your life at Cornerstone Church, located at 18755 Stone Oak Parkway in San Antonio. Every Sunday morning at 8:30 and 11 and Sunday evenings at 6:30, join Pastors John and Matt Hagee as they preach the uncompromising Word of God. Can't make it to the church? Cornerstone offers live streaming of all the Sunday worship services. You can find them each Sunday online at jhm.org and on Facebook Live. JHM.org also offers on-demand sermons by Pastors John and Matt Hagee, concerts with award-winning Christian artists, as well as special, well-known guest speakers from around the nation and the world. Cornerstone Church offers encouragement for every stage of life. They have special programs for kids, teens, and young adults as well. So bring your family and friends to Cornerstone Church at the corner of 1604 and Stone Oak Parkway. For more information, visit sacornerstone.org or call 210-490-1600. We look forward to seeing you soon.
Trey Ware here. There's more to Mummies than just feed. They are South Texas firearm headquarters with the great brands like Benelli, Horizon, Montana, Weatherby, Colt, SIG, Glock, and so many more. And all of the accessories. Mummies has everything. Mummies and Hondo.
I'm James with Patriot Dryer Vent Cleaning. Lead buildup in your dryer vent can cause dangerous house fires. Annual cleaning is a must. Schedule with Patriot Dryer Vent Cleaning at cleanmydryervent.org. That's cleanmydryervent.org. We're veteran owned, veteran proud, with veteran standards.
Rhino Shield. Trey Ware here. I sure do love Texas Rhino Shield at the warehouse. Why don't you check it out and you can take $2,500 off the Texas Rhino Shield application. It's warranted for 25 years. Check them out today at TexasRhinoShield.com and mention Trey Ware. TexasRhinoShield.com.
When you want the best, when you want a metal roof that doesn't cost that much more, that is truly lifetime quality, that's backed up by a company with years and years and years of experience, and that's what Southwest Metal Roofing Systems is all about. But it's not just the metal, it's the workmanship. They do it right the first time, every time. They can give you the best warranty in the industry because they never have to come out and do anything. It's getting close to 20 years since they put the roof on my home up in Bernie, and I've not called them with a single problem. You have a lot of choices. If you don't like brilliant standing seam metal, you can have your choice of about 20 different colors. I chose red, and the story behind that I won't go into. But you can also have roofs that don't even look like metal, look like ceramic tile or slate or shake shingles. Southwest Metal Roofing Systems does it all at amazingly reasonable prices. Learn more? Give them a call. 210-822-6868. That's 210-822-6868 for Southwest Metal Roofing Systems.
Hi, Trey Ware Ware here. If you have pain and limited movement, you're not able to do the things you love to do, but you're not interested in surgery to get better, then contact my friends at Evolve Medical Group. They do PRP, stem cell, hormone replacement, and so much more. They even do primary care at evolvemedgroup.com.
Guests of Ware and Rima appear via the Stevens Roofing Newsmaker Hotline.
$1983.
We are in the 80s, man. We
But I
are
told you.
mired. Well, it's 80s day at KTSA.com.
I love it. That's Hall & Oates there. And
Good
yes,
stuff.
we are Ware and Rima, KTSA, KTSA.com. You make my dreams come true.
Just before I leap into this story, it always sounded like a breakfast cereal to me. Like, how about some Hall & Oates with a little bit of granola tossed on top? Just saying.
That sounds like an old 80s radio bit on the air. Like, hey, here's Hall & Oates, that breakfast cereal. You got to hear him one more time. You make my dreams come true on 99X.
I said that on the radio in probably 1989. Sounds like a breakfast cereal
yeah,
on a better
99X.
variety of yesterday and today.
Better variety of all day everything.
Anyway,
speaking of better variety, Bob FM 102.7. I bet they play that.
They play a lot of great music.
I
That's a
bet they
great
play that
station.
right there.
Jamie Raskin is once again one of the most embarrassing things to ever come out of my home state of Maryland. And he is putting together a 17-member commission to talk to a bunch of psychiatrists, essentially, and to determine if they can take down Donald Trump with the 25th Amendment.
Yep.
He says, public trust in Donald, this is a statement, public trust in Donald Trump's ability to meet the duties of his office has dropped to unprecedented lows as he threatens to destroy entire civilizations. This is pretty much our show. Every one of these points we've tackled on the air today. Destroy entire civilizations, unleashes chaos in the Middle East while violating congressional war powers, aggressively insults the Pope of the Catholic Church, and sends out artistic renderings online likening himself to Jesus Christ. Oh, Jamie, when did you give a crap about Jesus Christ? Now, this is meaningless, obviously, because you can't move forward on the 25th Amendment without the cabinet, without JD. He knows that. This is a January 6th show. This is something they want on TV. This is meant to affect the midterms. We all know what's going on here, Jamie. We all know. And don't give me this crap after you protected a guy for 4 years that you abso-freaking-lutely knew had some kind of cognitive abilities, disabilities.
Raskin's drunk. He needs to go home.
He's a jerk.
He's drunk. He needs to go home. So here's the thing. All he's trying to do, and you're going to hear a lot of this between now and November, they're just trying to rile up the base.
That's it.
All they want is to turn out their voters. So everything that they're going to say, he can't get this done. There's nothing he can do about the
absolutely.
about a 17-person committee or anything. It's just noise. That's all this is just Democrat noise. The base is apathetic. The base, he's got to keep them fired up. The base, they got to try to deliver it. That's why the only thing that they're talking about is impeachment. They don't have anything else that they want to do. Now, look, bottom line is they want to open the borders. They want to force trannies. They want to force boys in the shower with you. Think about it. Let me say it the way it is. They want to have men shower with your little girl. That's the Democrat platform. But the only thing they're talking about is getting rid of Donald Trump because they have to turn the base out in order to open the borders so more Jose Medinas can come in here and kill more college girls, and they can push forward this thing about having men shower with your girl, your daughter.
They have to even know that the tranny thing just isn't working for them anymore. I mean, I know they're trying to cling to the radical, whatever remnants of a base they have left, and as you pointed out before, they tend to be highly radicalized people, so that's who you got to preach to. But they also know that none of this is selling with the general public at all.
That's why they're not talking about
that. They're not. That's why they want to focus on this crap.
That's what I'm saying is that to energize their base, they're talking about Donald Trump. We elect us in November. We will get rid of Donald. They're all doing it. They're all saying this, and that's the only thing they're talking about because they need their base to turn out in order to go after Donald Trump. The other stuff that I'm talking about, I got a long list. I made a list last week of all the stuff that they plan on doing. Opening up the border, unleashing all these illegals in here, giving amnesty to every single illegal who is here so that they become a citizen of the country. They will give blanket amnesty immediately. And yes, one of the things they're still very committed to is not just the surgeries on little children, But opening up the showers in every single gym and every single school in this country so grown men can shower with little girls.
But why are they so obsessed with that particular issue?
You'll
That's
have to
not
ask.
a huge community of voters. I mean, I get the open border thing. I get why you want warm bodies across the border for district numbers and for voting. But the obsession with the trans stuff, I just don't get.
You have to ask them why
I
they
really
are.
don't get it.
It's a religion to them.
And deconstruction of the nuclear family and stuff like that.
Yes,
but the reason that they're not talking about it is, yes, it's not popular with anybody.
It's not.
It turned off their black voters, and it's But they're not even. I'm not. Again, I'm repeating myself. They're not talking about that.
No.
But it is in their agenda. They will do it if they get elected.
Well, I think James is right, and you've said as much too, that it's really about destroying the traditional idea of the family.
Well, that's communism.
That's really what's at play here. It's not because they have a great love of trans people,
No.
or any more than they have a great love of migrants.
Read your Marx, because Marx said you have to destroy the traditional family to institute. Why? Why is that? Because the state has to become your family. The state has to become your God.
The state has to be the center of your universe.
That's right.
So anything that would take away from that has to go away.
That's correct.
And so that's what's really at play here.
But I'm going to tell you guys, and we can do this. We can do this every day and report on all these people who are doing it. But all of them, the only thing they're talking about is getting rid of Donald Trump.
Yeah, they got nothing else to sell.
Well, they got nothing. Well, they got nothing else that will fire up their base and deliver them in November. But all of the other stuff that we lived through for 4 years, it's coming and more.
Oh, I agree.
And more Ware. Sound like I'm promoting Jack Riccardi. And more.
More
Ware and Rima coming up. KTSA.
Hey, folks, this is Carl Eggers. You've heard me for over a decade on the Trey Ware Show. When was the last time you had a real financial checkup? Not a quick chat, not a sales pitch, an honest, personal review of where you stand and where you're headed. When you schedule a free financial checkup with us, you sit down with me personally, not a salesperson, not a high-volume call center. I personally walk you through your current cash flow, your investments, and yes, even your tax return, because your financial life isn't a one-size-fits-all. We actively manage your assets using unique, tailored investments, not cookie-cutter models or proprietary products. And we build comprehensive financial plans designed for you, your goals, your family, and your future. Give us a call at 210-526-0057. That's 210-526-0057 or visit creatingricherlives.com.
Investment management services offered by Cap Trust, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Our current disclosures are available on creatingricherlives.com.
It's a mower extravaganza at Ewald Kubota. Hi, I'm John Ewald. So stop by one of our locations and check out our huge selection of Kubota mowers. For residential or commercial use, from zero turn to front mount, from stand on to walk behind, we've got the right machine at the right price. And right now, Kubota is offering incredible savings and finance offers on all mowers. So stop by one of our locations or visit us online at ewaldkubota.com.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. You know, the big wireless companies say they have discounts for people over 55, but unless you're willing to sit on hold and ask, you're probably paying more than you should. At Consumer Cellular, there's nothing to hunt down. We're built for people 50 plus with plans starting at just $20. And our 100% US-based customer service actually answers the phone. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com today and get your second month free for a limited time.
Taxes, fees, and other third-party charges will apply. See website for additional details.
KTSA News brought to you by Stevens Roofing.
This is San Antonio's news, traffic, and weather station.
It's 9 o'clock, KTSA San Antonio. I'm Christian Blood. President Trump says the war with Iran is just about over. He made the comment in an interview with Fox Business. Trump said if he, quote, pulled up the stakes right now, it would take Iran about 20 years to rebuild. He says he also thinks Iran wants to make a deal very badly. A legal battle over the future of the Hill Country's Camp Mystic continues. That's where 27 campers and counselors died during a deadly flood last year on the 4th of July.
State legislators have their own investigative committee looking into everything that happened right now. In this hearing, another day of testimony is expected before a judge decides if the owners of Camp Mystic can continue working on their property or not.
That's correspondent Jason Allen. Now, some say the camp could have done more to save lives in the wee hours of July 4th, but the camp says Texas is to blame as no alerts were received by cell. No flood sirens were in place along the Guadalupe River at the time. San Antonio Mayor Gina Ortiz-Jones says the city's fiscal 2027 budget's going to be a tough one. She says that's because of cuts at the federal and state levels. Jones made those comments during her first State of the City address on Tuesday. Shortly after she took office last June, Jones and the city council had to deal with a budget gap and also figure out how to fund a new billion-dollar arena for the Spurs. In February, City Council voted 8-1 to censure Jones over ethics complaints. The deadline for income tax filing is here, but if you're not quite ready, you still have some options.
You have until midnight tonight to file your income tax returns, whether you e-file or you complete a paper return. And if there's no way that you're going to be done, you can file for an extension by downloading Form 4868 at irs.gov. It gives you until October 15th to file, but if you owe, you still need to pay now. You can get a payment plan, but it tacks on a 5% penalty for every month you owe, and that adds up.
It's correspondent Diane Jennings. KTSA News Time 9:02.
For victims of drunk and drug driving, our grief is unique, but you are not alone. You always have a place at MAD. Call our 24-hour victim helpline at 877-MAD-HELP or visit mad.org.
Humid with a mix of clouds and sun today and an afternoon thunderstorm, the high of 84. A thunderstorm in parts of the area this evening, otherwise partly cloudy. Warm, the low just 69 along the Riverwalk and 66 in Hill Country. A cloudy start to Thursday, then a blend of sun and clouds, the high of 86. I'm meteorologist Jason Caterina with your KTSA Stevens Roofing AccuWeather forecast.
Right now, mostly cloudy skies, 72 degrees. San Antonio's severe weather station. I'm Christian Blood. Stay connected. News Talk 550 KTSA and FM 1071.
News Talk 550 KTSA.
The very dashing and debonair and unbelievably good-looking Trey Ware.
Oh, my God.
And,
I thought you were talking about me.
Huh?
She said she thought you were talking about her.
Me.
Yeah, no.
Can a woman be debonair?
Why not?
In California.
It is 2026. You can be anything you want to be.
In Transrico's
you
world?
You can be a girl. That's
Yeah.
right. If you're in
California, Greenwich.
Transrico's
You
world.
can be whatever you want.
Then there's this guy.
Office. He'll pepper. Bobby and I usually go to the meeting.
This is Dr. Oz talking about a meeting with President Trump between him and Bobby.
He's together. So he'll first start off with candy bars, that little candy jar he'll call it.
He's talking about the president. He's talking to the president's son on Don Jr.'s podcast.
The red button. Yeah. And then comes the diet soda pops, which is your dad argues that diet soda is good for him because it kills grass. It's poured on grass, so therefore it must kill cancer cells inside the body.
I love our president. I love our president.
So he'll try. Please, I'm not even going to argue this right now. We were on Air Force One the other day. And
how many people can say that? That's kind of a cool thing, right? That's
I'm just hanging out on Air Force One.
That's the ultimate name dropping. Hey, I was just on Air Force One the other day.
And I walk in there because he wants to talk about something, and he's got an orange soft drink on his desk.
Fanta. He drinks Fanta.
That's what I didn't want to say the
Fanta.
brand name on the podcast. He's got Fanta on the desk, and I say, "Are you kidding me?" So he starts to sheepishly grin. He goes, "This stuff's good for me. It kills cancer cells." and then he tells me it's fresh squeezed. So how bad could it be for you?
Fresh squeezed.
Fresh squeezed.
Of course,
Fanta.
It's Fanta. Yeah. So it's not fresh squeezed because it's soft drink.
But
the president is just doing his thing, man. He's being Donald John Trump, and I love this about him. I love it.
The thing that I do too, because he is genuinely a funny guy. You get a lot of politicians, they try to be funny and they're just not.
Yeah.
They don't even come off as real human beings. He genuinely makes me LOL
Yeah, he does.
at least
Out
once
loud.
a day.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Antonio Villaraigosa. That name sound familiar, Elaine?
Yeah.
Antonio Villaraigosa. Oh, you hooked me up with him.
Is that the guy who's a former in California?
He's the former lieutenant governor out there, and we used to have him on the show.
Antonio Villaraigosa?
Yes, we had him on the show.
I was out there when he was – wasn't he the former mayor? He's a former mayor of
was.
LA. I was there when he was mayor.
And so here he is giving the blame where the blame is due.
This state's unaffordable. We have the highest gas prices in the United States of America. We have the highest utility costs in the continental United States and the highest home prices. It happened under our watch.
Ooh.
I'm the only candidate willing to say that. This wasn't because of Donald Trump. This was because of policies that we created that have made it impossible for people to afford this state.
Okay, let's talk about this because KB Homes just announced they're a multi-billion-dollar company. In fact, we had Ray Ellison, who was a local guy who built all the homes that were around here and everything for many years. He sold to KB Homes, and so there are a lot of people listening to us right now live in a KB home. They were huge in San Antonio. They are leaving California right now because it's way too expensive to operate a business in California, way too many regulations. Try to build a house in California these days with all the regulations. It takes you at least a year. This is the problem with rebuilding Pacific Palisades.
Yeah.
And so KB's out. They're going to Tempe, Arizona. But what Antonio is talking about is very important. So many people are leaving California because of the cost of California, and he's talking specifically about the fuel. We, right now, our fuel prices are at $4 here in San Antonio. Excuse me.
Right.
Right here in San Antonio, around $4 for a gallon of gasoline. In California, it's double that. In fact, John O'Hurley mentioned that when he was here on Friday, that they're paying between $7.50 and $8 a gallon for gasoline. Why is California always more expensive? Regulations. Because of all the regulations they have put on fuel, people don't know this, but California can't buy domestic oil, can't buy domestic fuel.
Right.
They have everything that they burn in their vehicles out there comes from another country.
Right.
It's kind of like, here's another place, Hawaii. Hawaii gasoline is like California gasoline. Why? Because it all has to be brought in by boat, by tanker. California's the same way. They can't create their own fuel like we do here. They can't. It's illegal.
They've done it to themselves.
They've done it to themselves. They've
voted
outlawed
this crap in over and over and over again.
right.
I mean, again, Villaraigosa has been around for a long time, and he would know. He's right. I mean, the question really is, who's staying in California at this point? Whether you're a big rich celebrity or a power broker or you're a company like KB, everybody's cutting bait because they just can't afford to live there anymore.
Well,
and plus that, you never know if your house is going to burn down because they don't allow any kind of cleanup of the scrub or maintenance of the land.
A lot of them have come here because they were able to sell their California homes and they were able to buy a much larger home in this area for what they sold their California home for. Problem is now they can't sell their California home because nobody's going that direction. Everybody's going out. Right. It's one way and it's out of California. Same thing with New York. It's one way out of New York, and most of them are headed to Texas. And right here to San Antonio. That's why we have such a mess on I-35 every day. Artemis 2, the president was on just a little while ago with Maria Bartiromo this morning, and he was talking about Artemis 2.
Remember when they were great? I spoke to them as they were circling, right? Just after they came out of that dark cavity. Great. They're great. I'm the one that started that program. NASA was closed. It's totally closed. There was grass growing on the runways. I went there. I was there in Florida. Looked at, got pictures of all of their facilities. They had grass growing out of their cracked asphalt in Florida and elsewhere.
Out of their cracked what?
And
what are you laughing at?
It's not like, well, we know what it's like cracked ass.
Here he is.
Got pictures of all of their facilities. They had grass growing out of their cracked asphalt.
I mean, it's a great visual because that tells you all you need to know about NASA, but it's just the way he says stuff.
No, it tells you everything you need to know about him.
In Florida and elsewhere. And I said, you know what, this is terrible. Let's start it up. And we started it up, and it gave great pride. Everybody watched that the other night. It was really something. Everybody I know watch it. They watch the landing. They watch the takeoff. And it gives us pride. And something.
No. Let me just insert something here. Not everybody watched it because not everybody was proud. There was a whole lot of people in the general, consumption of general news that never saw it because They didn't want it out there. When you're talking about the ABCs of the world and people like that, they don't want anything that's going to be celebrated during this man's time in office. They don't want any wins. Tom Friedman said it from the New York Times. He said, we're doing the right thing in Iran. This is the absolute perfect move. I support the deconstruction of Iran and the way that it's handling. I don't like the fact that it's Donald Trump because it's going to give Donald Trump a win.
Right. He said a political way. Right.
Yes.
Right.
And so, yeah, he said, I don't want Donald Trump to be celebrated. And the same is true over Artemis 2. We were all celebrating. We were all happy. We were all thrilled. We were all jumping up and down because we saw it. We lived it. It was a great thing. It was a throwback to our youth and all those kind of things. We know the positive things that are going to happen. But the bottom line is the people on the ABCs and the CBSs and all that, they didn't want to air that.
No, they didn't, And again, had Barack Obama done it, they would have loved it. It would have been round-the-clock coverage. But if it shines any sunlight on Donald Trump, it must be bad. Plus, you also, and we've talked about this before, in the liberal mindset, they don't exactly support space stuff. We heard some of these arguments last week about, whoa, we got so many people starving here on Earth. Why are we wasting all this money to go into space? Now, at the heart of it, yes, TDS. At the heart of it, you cannot allow Donald Trump to have anything positive come his way. And so an incredible achievement by human beings was largely not covered.
Yeah. Elaine, can I talk about sports for a second? Do you mind? I mean, are you going to glaze over, crash your car? Are you going to get mad at me for talking about sports?
What are we talking about?
It's a human
baseball uniforms.
Oh my God!
It's a human interest story concerning sports. So it's a bit of both.
I'm here.
It's a lifestyle story.
I may glaze over, but I mean, we'll see.
It's a lifestyle. But it's a lifestyle story
Okay,
about an old man. So you might actually like it.
Why? Because I'm an old man? I want to hear it.
Okay,
I'm intrigued.
All right. Are you all ready?
Yes.
Okay.
Is he dead?
Jeez.
You know what? He almost was.
Oh, okay.
He's 60 years old. His name is Tom Green. Tom is a freshman political science major at McDaniel College.
Oh, wow.
Listen to this.
It's been a dream of mine since I was young. I mean, when I was 19, 20 years old, that was the goal, to play college football. When I was 35 years old, I was going to try for Maryland Terps. You had a fifth child coming along. When I was 40 years old, my mother died. At 50 years old, I had stage 4 kidney cancer. So here I am at 60. And I said, why not?
He's getting old. Yeah, he's getting old.
You mean what, 21, 22?
22. He's not like you. I get it.
No.
I get it.
I honestly thought like he was just coming out here to coach. I thought we had a new coach. It was the next Thursday he had came out. He was out there in the gear. I'm like, wait, we got a player.
Wow.
Tom Green, not the Tom Green that you think of, the
I know.
different Tom Green. This guy is 60 years old, and he's flat getting it on the football field, man.
Yeah.
Good on him, man.
I'm loving every second of it. I've been telling you guys, because I'm talking about my commercials and Evolve and all that stuff, that I've been offered a chance to get back in a race car. I'm 62.
Right.
I'm going to take it. I'm going
to
do it, man. You only got so many days on this planet.
Well, we've talked about it before that it's like me with the acting. When you hit your 50s and your early 60s, that's when you should do the stuff that you've always wanted to do and haven't done, or maybe get back to doing something you used to enjoy, because maybe you're getting up there. You need to make your time valuable.
Christian and Jimmy are two sports fanatics. What do you think about a 60-year-old playing college ball, y'all?
What is his 40-yard dash time?
Oh, I have no idea.
Does he have to sign a waiver?
Does he have to sign a waiver?
I don't know how fast a wheelchair can go. But
I was
I
going to say.
Oh my God.
I don't know if there's enough stem cells for that dude.
Yeah, PRP.
Catch the ball with the rocker.
So that's what he needs. He needs multiple PRPs.
So you guys know this. A couple of years ago, the Gunslingers were putting together a deal for me to do that.
Right.
Do you remember this?
Yeah.
You remember this?
Yeah, I remember you talking. I didn't see any hitting.
Jimmy, you know what happened?
What?
Here's what happened. They took it seriously. I was just going to do like this promo thing, and I was going to suit up, and I was going to do this whole thing where somebody else was going to go out there and take the hit and then cut to me, and I'm taking off the helmet. It was supposed to be acting, right? Not real. Well, the coach calls me up. The previous coach calls me up. He says, you ready to get out of here and get with it? And I said, sure, I'll be over there at 10 o'clock when the show's over, and I'll get dressed, and we'll run around a little bit.
Let me just go to Evolve and get a shot.
And he said, are you sure you want to do this? Because these guys hit hard.
Yeah,
I said, what are you talking about? This is supposed to be play acting. He said, no. They ain't play acting. They're serious about this. I said, nah, we ain't doing it. We ain't done it.
Yeah.
No.
That's probably a wise choice.
Oh, yeah.
I couldn't take a full-on hit from a kicker.
Yeah. From a punter.
Yeah, no,
I couldn't take a full-on hit from a lane.
Yeah. This is 2015. He was diagnosed with stage 4 kidney cancer.
Wow.
He was about to die in 2017.
Wow.
He beat cancer. He plays the defensive line. He did make the team as a walk-on. He's a full-time student. And, of course, you have to be a full-time student to play on the team. He said, I knew that number was 61. That's the oldest player that ever played. I'm going to be 61 in June, so I'm going to be tying that record. The record holder just kicked extra points. He was a kicker. So I'm center. Look at the guy.
Him.
And
Defensive
he's
line? Did you say defensive line?
Defensive line, number 76. That was my number. And he's defensive line, number 76. And you know what? He don't look all that bad
So
playing.
he probably signed an NIL deal with Depends.
Yeah, of course he did.
Oh, my
Okay, so
God.
did he have to sign a waiver?
Huh?
Obviously, he had to sign a waiver.
Well, you all do. Everybody
the first
plays.
football player to hit him and knock him out and kill him.
Well, everybody plays has to.
It's a very hallmark story, but it's not real.
Well, if he's a defensive lineman, he might be able to pop some dudes. That's not a big, that's not a beginner
he can
role.
hit him with the cane or the walker.
I'm still thinking about the Depends sponsorship, like when life hits hard, you hit back.
That's good. It's a great story. It's one of those feel-good stories because so many people, when they hit 60, they think life is over. Yeah. And to me, life is just beginning at 60.
Well, again, you got to do the stuff in your 50s and 60s that you haven't done yet that you wanted to do because you're running out of time, man. So I'm going to get both my ears pierced, Trey, and maybe get some more ink work.
Anything else you're going to get pierced?
A nose ring or nose.
I can't do a nose ring.
No.
There was a woman who almost died because she was sleeping. I think it was in Mexico, and she had a nose ring, and it fell out, went into her lungs while she was sleeping. Oh my! She almost died.
Well, no, she didn't know it was in there for the longest time, so it started
coughing.
It was a little one.
It started.
It was a nose ring.
It was the back ball of it.
Yeah,
and it started to grow into her lungs. Her tissues started to grow around it. They went in there to take it out, and they couldn't get it out the first time, so they had to go back in more evasive. Right. Because it was becoming, her tissue was growing around it near her lung.
Point being, Trey's going to go back into the race car, and I'm going to get my nails done and get my ears pierced, and and maybe start wearing skinny jeans. I can't wear skinny jeans. Don't worry about it, Trey.
And I advise both of your wives to beef up the life insurance.
Oh, my wife would divorce me if I actually walked around looking like that.
Since you're saying it's time to do those things that you always wanted to do, I'm going to take next week off, y'all.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to spend some time with my brother. He's fine, and I'm fine.
Oh, yeah.
But
what bet did you lose?
Huh?
What bet did you lose?
He's a great guy, but we just haven't spent that much time with him and his wife. Because life, they retired from USAA, and he's gone about 360 of the 365.
I see him more than you do because he's going to be at the car swap meet this week.
No, it's after the swap. After the swap, we're going to get. Anyway, I'm going to be gone next week because I'm going to spend some time with him.
So it'll just be us hanging out, talking smack.
Yeah, that's right. Nightly Insurance Group has got it for you. Choose the wrong Medicare plan? Well, that's higher out-of-pocket costs. Losing access to your doctors, paying penalties down the road. Since we're talking about getting older, this is something you have to pay real close attention to is your Medicare choices. And your friends at Nightly Insurance Group, that's Nick Knightley and his team at Nightly Insurance Group, Knightley with a K, a local independent Medicare broker that serves San Antonio and the Texas Hill Country, and his help is free. It doesn't cost you anything to get his guidance. Now, look, he's going to walk through all of your options. He's going to review your doctors and prescriptions. He's going to make sure that you understand the differences between Medicare Advantage, Medicare Supplements, so you can get Medicare right the very first time. No confusion, no pressure, just clear, honest guidance, and it doesn't cost you anything. I wish I would have known him when we were doing this with my dad. I'm glad I know him now that I'm starting to look at these things. Nightly with a K, Nightly Insurance Group. Get your free Medicare help. NightlyInsuranceGroup.com. Clouds and sun, thunderstorms around today. High of 83 right now. 71 and cloudy. KTSA.
Good morning. So this is still in the clearing stages. 35 southbound approaching Thousand Oaks. That road work, they are in the process of picking up those construction cones. On I-10 eastbound 1604, that's an accident. Left lane, solid 30-minute delay. Slow from Bernie Stage Road. Southeast side at 37 northbound Fair Avenue. That wreck has been moved off to the left shoulder. And 1604 Frontage Road eastbound Braun Road. That stall has the right turn lane closed. I'm Debbie Alcacer, KTSA Time Saver Traffic.
Local roots, national focus, global perspective. Stay connected. News Talk 550, KTSA, and FM 1071.
Well, we're entering the spring here in South Texas and San Antonio. That means the summer is right around the corner. That means you need to talk to my friends at John Wayne Service Company. Have them come on out to your house and check out your AC system with the $89 AC tune-up from John Wayne. I've seen this with my own eyes. They've done it for me. This tune-up includes a full 35-point inspection to keep that AC unit running factory fresh. You get some of these other folks coming in. They barely glance at it, and they tell you need a whole new system. Not with the John Wayne $89 AC tune-up. They take the top off. They clean all that stuff out of there, and they make sure, again, that your AC unit is working factory fresh as you go into another really, really hot summer here in San Antonio, Texas. They also have a cooling coupon for up to $3,000 off a new qualifying AC system if you do want to replace the system. Either way, call them up and let them make you smile. 210-293-7600 or look them up online at johnwayne.com.
Upgrade your backyard with the custom patio cover from Precision Windows and Doors. Call us at 210-596-6588. PrecisionWindowsSA.com.
Most people don't think about this, and I'll bet you didn't either. The nursing home. The average cost can wipe out a lifetime of savings, but there are legal strategies to protect most of your family's wealth and have Medicaid cover the costs. Here's another one. Selling highly appreciated assets means paying massive capital gains taxes, right? Wrong. There are ways to permanently defer those taxes if you know how to structure it properly. And if you're a business owner looking to transfer your company to the next generation while maintaining an income stream and suffering no tax liability, that can be done too. This is what the Voller Law Firm does. Mr. Voller and his team work with families who have accumulated some assets over a lifetime and want to make sure those assets stay in the family, protected from lawsuits, predatory spouses, the nursing home, and the government. They also help you structure inheritances so when your kids inherit, it goes to your grandchildren, not to a son-in-law or daughter-in-law if something happens. Voller Law Firm is the trusted name in estate planning for our KTSA listeners. VollerLaw.com, VOELLER, or call them 210-338-6983. Tell them Joe Pag sent you.
My name is Jackie, and after years suffering with high blood pressure, osteoarthritis, chronic stress, and insomnia, it took an unresolved and debilitating digestive issue to finally make the call. I made an appointment with Dr. Torres at the Institute for Functional Health. His whole body approach worked to identify the root causes of my unique issues, and he developed a customized plan to restore my health. And with the help of everyone at the Institute for Functional Health, we have. My digestive issues are gone. I no longer take any prescription medications, no longer walk with a cane. My stress is well managed. I'm sleeping 7 hours each night. And bonus, I've lost weight. I'm down to a size 4 from a size 14. Dr. Torres and the entire IFFH team were there to support and encourage me every step of the way. I'm 59 years old. I'm healthier and happier than ever. Dr. Torres has truly changed my life.
I'm Dr. Torres at the Institute for Functional Health. Call me for a free consultation, 468-1891, or online at iffhealth.com.
Well, we know the benefits of having great hearing aids and being able to hear well. That's exactly why I've been telling you now for a long time about Hear, H-E-A-R, here in Texas. But did you also know there are problems with health that are associated often with poor hearing? Things like balance issues and early onset dementia. If you or somebody that you know suffers from hearing loss, as I do, I want you to see Dr. Sally at Here in Texas. Simply the best. They will do a complete evaluation of your hearing to find out what's going on so they can prescribe for you the right fix that's for you. You see, there's no cookie cutter approach with the team at Here in Texas. They are a team of hearing specialists starting with Dr. Sally, and they're ready to work for you today. They accept TRICARE and other insurance as well, and they have a wonderful subscription service. So when the technology updates, as it does frequently, you just get a brand new pair of hearing aids. Find out more today by logging on at Here in Texas, H-E-A-R, HereInTX.com.
San Antonio's news, traffic, and weather station. News Talk 550 KTSA and FM 1071.
What's wrong, Trey?
Smoking in the boys' room, 925. Where at Rima?
Well, I have a not a very important story, but
all of them are important.
We got a couple minutes here, so we'll toss this out.
All of them are important.
According to Instacart, they have. I think we've talked about this. We talk about this every year. It's one of those subjects or one of these studies that comes up every year because they do it every year. Instacart analyzes what people's favorite ice cream. You know, Joe Biden's in the news again, so this is kind of relevant. what the favorite ice cream is of most people. And there's a lot of weird-ass ice cream flavors that you and I have talked about that are new and in vogue. Didn't we have like a pickle-flavored ice cream at some point we were talking about? Because people are all into pickles and stuff. So some people want dill-flavored ice cream. Pistachio is very popular right now. Pineapple-flavored ice cream is very popular now.
Do you have a favorite?
Well, I want to get to the ultimate favorite as far as what Instacart is saying. It's still the top 3. Vanilla is still the top flavored ice cream, and that's very obvious why. Because you can do stuff to vanilla.
Very versatile.
Can put stuff on vanilla.
Very versatile.
To make it be, whether it's I like caramel, hot caramel on my ice cream.
With pecans.
I can't do the pecans. That'll put me in the hospital. But I do the caramel, or you put some whipped cream on there.
You know what else is good on vanilla? Oreo cookies.
Oreo cookies are good on vanilla.
Smash them up.
In fact, the top 3 are vanilla, chocolate, and strawberry. And also cookies and cream, which is the Oreo cookie ice cream, which I actually really like. I never really had it until just a few years ago.
I love Dreamsicle too.
Now what's in Dreamsicle?
That's the orange with the cream, white cream. Oh, so good.
Is that like sherbet?
No, well, I guess you could get it in a sherbet. You could.
I think sherbet is for communists.
And
I think only
popsicle,
communists
right?
eat sherbet.
Huh?
Dreamsicles or popsicles?
Yeah, they're
like
popsicles.
The cream?
For popsicles.
Yeah, it's a popsicle.
I'm just saying sherbet eaters, I think, tend to be liberal communists.
Okay.
That's something I've always felt in my life.
All right.
But I do love ice cream. I've always loved ice cream. Honestly, if I had a last meal,
You like tiramisu?
I would say give me ice cream. Aren't we fancy in Italian?
Do you like
Tiramisu? It's okay.
It's not ice cream.
It's not exactly ice cream. No, it's more of a custard, isn't it?
I did try the new Bluebell honey vanilla.
You did?
Man, you got to like honey.
Yeah.
It's
very
kinda-
honey.
Very honeyed
yeah,
up.
it's strong.
Honey-ish.
What is
Honey-esque.
that? Have you been to Culver's?
Culver's, I have not. No,
Okay.
what is Culver's?
Culver's has custard that is just outstanding.
Remember Freddy's?
I was
frozen
just about to say.
Freddy's is great.
Freddy's right up here at the Forum, man. Fantastic. We're getting hungry, aren't we?
In New Jersey, all ice cream is custard. In New Jersey, if you're going to have ice, you got to get a custard? You want to get a custard? Let's go get a custard.
You're yelling at me.
I am, because I'm doing my New Jersey voice.
There's a yeah. What kind of ice cream? What flavor ice cream do you think that good-looking AI man at KTSA.com?
Oh, God.
What would he eat?
That definitely looks like a mint chocolate chip.
Mint
You think?
chocolate chip, something yuppie.
Something fruity.
That would definitely, probably.
Sherbet, maybe some sherbet.
You don't think there's anything manly he would eat, like a coffee type of ice cream?
He's not a very manly-looking dude, Trey.
You don't think he's
we've
manly
all
looking?
established this.
He's sexy as hell.
Oh, man.
got a lot of hair
telling you
gel
right
on his
now.
head.
Look at the luck. We're out of time, Trey.
we got to take a break, man,
Oh,
like now.
man, okay, all right. Well, you can go to KTSA.com and look at that lovely devil.
Who doesn't actually exist.
He doesn't exist.
It is tax time for property taxes, and I don't know what you pay in property taxes, but I do know this. It's too much. Whatever it is, it's too much. And if you protest your own property taxes, well, then that's too hard. No, you don't have to go through any of that. That rigmarole, that runaround, all that stuff. Nope, Ownwell does it for you. Takes you 3 minutes. That's it. 3 minutes out of your day, and you can sign up with ownwell.com. Nancy and I did this years ago, and I can tell you they have saved us thousands of dollars. Thousands. That's money we used on vacations and investments and for the girls' cars and all those kinds of things because Ownwell saves you money. They only want to save you money. That's all they want to do. That's the reason that Ownwell exists, is to save you money with your property taxes. Let them fight the property tax man, and right now is the time. Did you got your eval, right? Okay. Ugh. So here's what you do. Go to ownwell.com right now, mention Trey Ware, and they'll send you back an estimate of how much money they can save you, ownwell.com. But don't wait. May 15th is the deadline for most of these agencies for you to file your protest. Do it right now. It takes 3 minutes. Ownwell.com.
Right now, with the purchase of a Connecticut, you receive a free reverse osmosis drinking station at your kitchen sink. Call Connecticut and tell them Dave Ramsey sent you.
Hey, it's Sean, and I keep mentioning the hot weather on the way. That can also do a number on your roof, given that we've had a lot of rain these past couple of months. can cause the shingles to peel away, and then the moisture gets into the wood structure, and you've got an issue. That's why you need my friends at Stevens Roofing and Solar to come on out and do a free roof inspection for you. They go over every square inch of your roof. My wife and I have done this twice with our place. Both times, actually, we learned something about our roof that was wrong that we ordinarily would have no idea. You could put me up there all day long, I wouldn't know what I'm looking at, but not the experts at Stevens Roofing and Solar. They are also, as I mentioned, doing solar. So if you're interested in that, about increasing the value of your home, lowering your monthly utility bills, talk to my friends at Stevens Roofing and Solar today by calling them up, 210-785-0994. Or look them up online and ask about that free roof inspection at stevensroofing.net.
Domestic violence is one of the most widespread crimes in Texas, yet one of the least reported. When someone walks through the doors of the Battered Women and Children Shelter, they're looking for safety. Help exists, and it's closer than you think. Christie's Hope supports the shelter with housing, trauma recovery, and long-term aid. Thomas J. Henry stands with us in our commitment to end domestic violence. If you or someone you love needs help, visit christieshope.org.
Eddie, why are you lounging in the backyard wearing sandals and sipping iced tea like you just checked into a fancy resort?
Naomi, it feels great out here.
You work so hard, Eddie. I'm glad to see you finally taking a minute for yourself.
Naomi, with our custom patio covers from Precision Windows and Doors, our backyard does indeed feel like a resort. Shade overhead, a comfortable breeze, no blazing sun. The window guy just needed a short break with his patio princess, huh?
Patio princess? I like the sound of that.
Folks, with the patio cover from Precision Windows and Doors, your backyard starts feeling like a true extension of your home. A place to relax, unwind, and actually enjoy. Morning coffee outside, dinner with the sunset, and long weekend naps.
Elegant, durable patio covers built for comfort, built for style, and built for Texas weather. So if you're ready to create an outdoor space that feels comfortable, inviting, and truly custom, call Precision Windows and Doors at 210-596-6588.
Or PrecisionWindowsSA.com.
Let's brighten up your home together.
Most financial advisors only manage your money. They refer you out for taxes. They refer you out for estate planning. They refer you out when things get complicated. Did they really vet that person? Or did they meet once, exchange business cards, and call it a partnership? A referral isn't accountability. It's a handoff. When your investments, taxes, and estate plan are built separately, gaps happen, and those can cost money. At Trajan, we didn't build a referral network. We built a family office for all. Wealth, tax, estate. One team delivering coordinated planning, once reserved for the ultra-wealthy. If you want real coordination and not just introductions, call Trajan Wealth today.
Call Trajan today at 210-201-7100. That's 210-201-7100.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Veterans and active duty service members, when your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way. That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Cintas. They make sure your AEDs are up to date, your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected, your floor mats are cleaned and delivered, and your workwear looks good, feels good, and is freshly laundered with the Cintas Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to take on today? Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
KTSA News brought to you by Stevens Roofing.
Peace talks could be happening again between the U.S. and Iran. Some say it's inevitable now that Iran's ports are closed off by the U.S. Navy. Israel and Hezbollah continue to fight even as Israeli and Lebanese diplomats talk face-to-face in Washington for the first time in 30 years. And Governor Abbott's threatening to withhold millions from Houston if police don't start helping ICE with deportations. Sounds like Space City is starting to listen. KTSA News Time, 9:35.
Good morning. We just cleared one of our trouble spots. This report sponsored by Mothers Against Drunk Driving. On I-10 eastbound at 1604, that wreck has cleared. Still have that stall at 1604 Frontage Road eastbound at Braun Road. That right turn lane is closed. For victims of drunk and drug driving, your grief is unique, but you're not alone. You always have a place at MADD. Call the 24-hour victim helpline, 877-MADD-HELP or MADD.org. I'm Debbie Alcacer, KTSA, Time Saver Traffic.
Warm and humid with an afternoon thunderstorm, the high of 84 today. There'll be a thunderstorm in spots this evening, too. Partly cloudy and remaining warm. The low just 69 along the Riverwalk and 66 in Hill Country. Will be breezy in the afternoon with a blend of sun and clouds Thursday, the high of 86. I'm meteorologist Jason Catarina with your KTSA Stevens Roofing AccuWeather forecast.
Right now, 72 degrees at San Antonio's severe weather station. I'm Christian Blood. Stay connected with News Talk 550 KTSA and FM 1071.
Hey.
Yeah.
Everybody have fun tonight.
Everybody Wang Chung tonight.
From the 1980s. That's right. More 1980s hits on KTSA. The greatest decade ever.
You love talking up songs, don't you?
I do.
Yeah, that's what it is.
No, I do. And I just, there's another guy. What is his name? Bill Lee, I think is his name.
Lee.
And if you go on YouTube and you watch Bill Lee, that's what I used to do. And this guy's tremendous. He's in New York, WCBS in New York. He's just absolutely the magic man. But that's what that's what I used to do.
I used to do it. I mean, I was in music radio for a lot of years where you talk until the guy starts singing. And it's a long gone art form.
We called it
in broadcasting.
When you hit it, you were the Postmaster
General.
General.
Man.
You hit the post, baby.
Postmaster General.
That's right.
Yep.
But today the post is 3 seconds in, man, because the attention span is they've changed the music industry. These girls have changed talk television.
Jesus himself did not run around saying, I'm the Messiah. I'm the Messiah.
Oh, this is Joy Behar.
Jesus himself did not run around saying, I'm the Messiah. I'm the Messiah.
Jesus kind of did say he was
you're
the
supposed to have a little bit of
That's exactly what Jesus said. I am the Messiah.
You know what? No, he did not.
Okay, so what Joy is saying here is that Jesus did not claim to be the Messiah.
Here's the thing.
The Pope's he's got God behind.
She just said, I knew Jesus.
Jesus was not narcissistic like this guy.
And but you are the Messiah. It's not narcissistic.
What she's doing, she's talking about Donald Trump and the whole Jesus meme and all that stuff, right? Okay, so that's the topic of the discussion. She said Jesus didn't claim and go around saying that he was the Messiah. Jesus was not narcissistic. He didn't claim to be the Messiah. Anytime somebody blatantly takes Scripture out of context or misquotes Scripture or lies, because that's what that is, I feel a duty to fix it. Matthew 16 and 17, Peter said, you are the Messiah, the Christ, the Son of the living God. And Jesus said, you know what? Flesh and blood didn't tell you that. God whispered that directly into your ear. That's true. John 4:25 and 26, Jesus met a Samaritan woman at a well, which was scandalous. First of all, Jews didn't talk to Samaritans. And number two, you weren't supposed to hang out with women either. And she says to him, I know that the Messiah is coming. And when he comes, he will explain everything to you and us. Jesus said, I, the man speaking to you right now, am he. I am the Messiah. Or Mark 14:61 and 62, just in case you want to check me up on all this stuff. Jesus was silent. He gave no answer when the high priest was questioning him. And the high priest asked him, are you the Messiah, the Son of the living God, the blessed one? And Jesus said, I am. So, Joy, numerous times, he said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. Nobody comes to the Father except through me. I am the resurrection and the life. He said all of these things that indicated he was the Messiah, but he directly said, I am the Messiah.
Didn't they get chased by a robot in Poland, the panelists of The View?
Pretty much.
Because sometimes when they're all going at once, they sound like a group of feral hogs. They really do, and on occasion they look like it. I don't understand why that show's been on the air as long as it has. Maybe it had some quality to it when Barbara Walters was still around, but it's so shrill. And listening to them, these old hens at this point just, screaming this crap at each other. Yeah, Donald Trump said he was Jesus. Yeah, we all admit that, and that maybe wasn't the greatest choice he's ever made. But going back to something you said earlier, it was perfectly Donald Trump.
Of course it was.
It was perfectly Donald Trump, and you really can't leash that or bring that guy in. He's going to be who he is no matter what.
And I don't care who you are. Donald Trump is going to come after you. The Pope is going after Donald Trump. In my view, he's taking his marching orders from David Axelrod. Barack Hussein told Axelrod to go meet with the Pope because they've got to try to fracture his Catholic support before the midterms. And the Pope is all the happier to do that because they need these people to come to the United States to pay their tithes and offerings to the Catholic Church.
Well,
that's why it's happening.
And it is, kind of rich looking at, listening to people who normally can't shut up about how awful Christians are, and suddenly they're defending Jesus against Donald Trump. It's like, give me a freaking break, man.
Saying that Jesus never said he was a Messiah is just flat wrong, Joy. And
it is.
The girls on The View, to their credit, two of them said, of course he said it.
Right.
And then Whoopi was like, I'm shutting this subject down. I don't want to talk about God on this show.
Whoopi wasn't sure either way.
She's a bit uncomfortable when anybody starts talking about God. Makes her real uncomfortable, and there's the reason for that.
But that's why the image and all the fallout from it, I can accept people who are conservative Christians looking at that image and being upset by it. But people who normally spend most of their time bashing Christians, and suddenly you're upset?
Right.
Come on.
Yeah, here's Jimmy Kimmel with his best friend.
You are being now personally investigated by the Justice Department, as are a number of Democrats that Trump doesn't like. Suddenly they're looking into mortgage fraud. What's the story with that?
It's, of course, nonsense. Just like going after Adam Schiff for mortgage fraud is nonsense. Going after Tish James is nonsense. Going after Miss Cook, the Fed governor, is nonsense. And, shocking, I'll break it to you now, Jimmy, he's probably going to go after someone next week, and it will also be nonsense. But if he thinks for 1 second that me, Schiff, Cook, Tish James are going to hide under the bed or shrink or just go quiet, we're not.
Okay. Well, so it's not mortgage fraud. It's rape allegations. And here's what Eric Swalwell said about women.
My Republican colleagues do not trust women. You don't trust women. Do you all ever talk to women? They deserve better. Trust women, my friends. Trust women. They will get it right.
So yesterday, a woman by the name of Lonnie Drews got it right, and here she is.
He drugged my drink. I only had one glass of wine. We were supposed to go to a political event, and he said he needed to get paperwork from his hotel room. When I arrived at his hotel room, I was already incapacitated, and I couldn't move my arms or my body. He raped me, and he choked me. And while he was choking me, I lost consciousness. And I thought I died. I did not consent to any sexual activity. Although I did not undergo a rape kit at the time, I disclosed the assault to the people closest to me.
She chronicled it all in her calendar. She told all of her friends about what had happened at the time. And then she went into years of trauma care. She's been under the care of a physician, a psychiatrist who specializes in rape trauma for years. And then her attorney was asked a question by a reporter there.
How many people have reached out to you that you just mentioned? And have you heard from Mr. Swalwell? He says he's going to fight these allegations.
3 other women have reached out to me just since I announced this press conference yesterday. I have not heard from Mr. Swalwell, no.
It's Lisa Bloom, the attorney for Ms. Drew. So we'll take a quick break. We'll come back. More Ware and Rima coming up. At Mummy's over in Hondo, you're going to find incredible firearms at the most incredible firearm place I've ever seen. And I've been around a lot of them. I'm still around a lot of them. But you know what? There's more to Mummy's. You walk in there, it's over 4,500 square feet of guns and guns and guns and guns and accessories, like optics, like ammo, like everything you could possibly want in a gun dealer. It's right there at Mummy's over in Hondo. Oh, sure, it's a bit of a drive. I'm not going to kid you about that. What is it, 45 minutes to the west of us, something like that, maybe a little bit less, depending on the day. But, man, it's well worth it. Well worth it. You can stop and get a couple of pastries at that beautiful place in Castroville while you're on the way. Benelli and Horizon and Montana and Weatherby and Colt and SIG and Glock, all the top name brands that you know, that you trust, that you love. All the top optics, they've got all of them there at Mummy's in Hondo. And of course, ammo too. Whatever your brand is of ammo, whatever caliber you're looking for, whatever platform you have. You got AR, that's the most popular gun in America. You got a revolver, they got that too. Everything in between, 357, 44. They got, of course, your 20 gauge, your 12 gauge shotguns, and Remington and all the other brands as well. Right there at Mummy's in Hondo. Turtle box speakers, poncho shirts. There's more to Mummy's. Mummy's in Hondo. AccuWeather forecast, clouds and sun, thunderstorm today, 83 for the high. Right now, 73 KTSA.
Good morning. We just cleared one of our trouble spots. This report sponsored by Mothers Against Drunk Driving. On I-10 eastbound at 1604, that wreck has cleared. Still have that stall at 1604 Frontage Road eastbound at Braun Road. That right turn lane is closed. For victims of drunk and drug driving, your grief is unique, but you're not alone. You always have a place at MADD. Call the 24-hour victim helpline, 877-MADD-HELP or MADD.org. I'm Debbie Alcacer, KTSA, Time Saver Traffic.
Over 50 years ago, I walked in the doors of Bjorn's. At that time, they were on the loop right across from the Aeroporto. Walked in, I just stood there for a second and said, well, there's no place on earth like Bjorn's, man. And we bought our first projection screen. Remember those? It had the big lights inside, a big, huge box, man, just gigantic box. Took 14 guys to deliver it and set it up. Not anymore. Things have really, really changed. And now Bjorn's, they are the home technology experts. And if you want a giant stadium experience TV, okay, they can hook you up. But it ain't a big box anymore. It's a little thin. We have one. It's a little thin thing that hangs on a wall. And, man, you talk about being at the game, being at the concert, being inside of your favorite television show. That's what Bjorn's does. They got it all for over 50 years here. They've been hooking you up with custom home technology solutions like home theaters. Okay, they'll build you one. Whole home automation, home networking. They can do indoor and outdoor stuff. A lot of us love living outdoors, man. You know, during the summer months, we love it. Well, they have a state-of-the-art showroom over at 281 in Bitters for you to come on by, talk with Neil or Chris or any of the great folks. Or Bjorn, too. Bjorn's still around, still doing his thing over at Bjorn's. Check it out. Your home technology experts for everything audio, visual, and in between is Bjorn's, just Bjorn's.
A bathroom remodel is not just about looks, it's about comfort, safety, and function too. Safe Showers and Bathwise have joined forces with New Bath Today to bring you more, including showers, tubs, flooring, and vanities. Get $1,500 off your new shower at newbathtoday.com.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. You know, the big wireless companies say they have discounts for people over 55, but unless you're willing to sit on hold and ask, you're probably paying more than you should. At Consumer Cellular, there's nothing to hunt down. We're built for people 50 plus with plans starting at just $20. And our 100% US-based customer service actually answers the phone. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com today and get your second month free for a limited time.
Taxes, fees, and other third-party charges will apply. See website for additional details.
If your transmission is acting up, Access Transmission on Thousand Oaks is the only place you need to go to get it repaired or replaced. Jason Minix here from 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. Access Transmission has been the trusted transmission experts in the San Antonio area for over 50 years. Family owned and operated, Access Transmission can handle all your transmission needs, domestic and import. All estimates are free. There are no inspection or diagnostic fees like the big national chains. Shop local and take your vehicle to Access Transmission, where you can get a fair, honest, and free diagnosis of your transmission issue. They can repair or rebuild your transmission with their in-house rebuilders serving San Antonio and the Hill Country. Access Transmission offers free pickup and delivery. And yes, that does include the Hill Country. Located on Thousand Oaks between Jones-Maltzberger and Wetmore Road, call Access Transmission 210-490-4411. 490-4411. Access Transmission, the experts in transmission repair.
Hi, this is Taylor with Patriot Dryer Vent Cleaning. If your dryer is taking more than one cycle, that's a warning sign your vent may be clogged. Don't wait. This can be a serious fire hazard. Schedule your cleaning today at cleanmydryervent.org. That's cleanmydryervent.org.
Veterans and active duty service members, when your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
Get familiar with an easy way to Europe via nonstop flights to Toronto. Connect to Spain, Germany, and more with Air Canada and SAT. See fares and book today at aircanada.com.
Get the latest local news, weather, and traffic online at ktsa.com. This is News Talk 550 KTSA and FM 1071.
Yes, 951 Ware and Rima KTSA. This is where we class up the show because we bring in a very classy among the classless, which we are. And classy is Jack Riccardi. Now, Jack, Jack is a good-looking man. I'm going to tell you that right now. But he ain't nothing compared to AI Trey.
God.
You want to see a good-looking man, you go to KTSA.com. You see AI Trey, and you'll throw rocks at that Riccardi guy. It's like, who's he? He used to be the best-looking guy. He ain't the best-looking guy no more, that's for sure.
Oh, I'm devastated. That's terrible.
Yeah.
We can always depend on Jack to have the deadpan mic drop thing, right?
The AI thing, though, is pretty funny. I do not recognize me or any of you.
And we've worked together for 40 years.
Yeah, and we've known each other forever.
Yeah.
No, that's crazy.
Look, I'm starting to feel a little bit like this.
I got married in Scandinavia after my first year in law school.
Yeah. That was yesterday at Syracuse University School of Law where he finished.
Get up here, Barack.
70. Oh, wait a minute. Here it is.
By the way,
yes.
Oh, man.
I always want to turn around to one guy and say, Barack, what are you doing? Come here.
Come here. Come here. Now,
come here.
Joe Biden, who celebrated Robert Byrd, the Grand Wizard Dragon of the KKK, sees a black guy and says, "Oh, it must be Barack. Come here. Get up here. Get your butt up here, boy."
I feel like he should be standing on the right and I should be standing on the left. Hey,
okay.
Just look at Barack.
Why is he still giving speeches?
Huh? Do I?
Why is he still giving speeches?
Why is he still upright and
giving speeches? Well, I don't understand why are they inviting him to give speeches? First of all, I thought he was at death's door.
Right.
Secondly, now that he's not needed as a front man for this whole operation, the Valerie Jarrett presidency, who thinks, what would be a great event? Let's have our main speaker be Joe Biden. I mean, it's cruel, right? I mean, it's cruel to put him up there. It's crazy to think that anything coherent will be said. I don't. What are we doing?
Well, the reason, and you know this better than anybody, the reason they're doing this is because it's cash, it's money, and they're paying him a ton of money, up to $300,000 to appear.
Well, that explains why he's doing it. But
Correct.
That doesn't explain why
they would be doing
him.
Yeah,
want him out there,
right? Well, first of all, he carried the water for them. You named it correctly. Valerie Jarrett, Barack Hussein through Valerie Jarrett ran the country for 4 years with him as the front man, and this is just payback time. This is paying him off for doing what he did for 4 years.
Well, he needs to get some AI work.
He needs some AI. Yes.
But the only problem with the AI thing is I need some way of walking around with like a force field face, like I need that face everywhere I go. You know what I mean? Like I can't. What am I supposed to do? Carry my laptop around and say, "Here's what I really look like." We need that all the time. I guess that's called plastic surgery.
You look like Senator Riccardi in your pictures, though.
I was impressed. Yes, I wish I. Hey, can we ask a question?
Sure.
How do we like the AOC theory that Swalwell did it because Trump did it. So Trump is the role model now. He was Hitler last week, but this week he's the role model for the young'uns, and she thinks that members of Congress get sexually pushy because Trump is an influence on them.
You knew they were going to bring him into it.
Wow.
Well, of course, but that's wild.
That's a long walk.
So which is it? Is he Hitler or is he, a role model? Like, I don't understand how you people can pull that off.
It is amazing the intellectual twists they'll do to get there. That, a guy like Swalwell, obviously, and they obviously inspired by Donald Trump and his abuse of women. That's an
because we never had any of this in Congress before Donald Trump.
Right.
It never happened.
Well, then why do we have a slush fund to pay these people off?
Please
Trump
Google
brought it
Ted
in.
Kennedy.
Trump, right.
Yes.
So far, $17 million has been paid out of that slush fund and growing every day.
Insane. It's insane. I got to ask this question, Jack. We have a Swedish study now that says, and this might border on stereotyping you from being from the Northeast, but
okay.
I'm a big shellfish eater. I grew up on blue crabs and all that stuff. Lobsters feel pain, Jack, according to the Swedes, when we boil them.
Mm-hmm.
What they did is they gave some lobsters pain meds and others not, and then they shocked them and see who reacted. And apparently the ones without the pain meds reacted. And so now they have determined that shellfish, lobsters, crabs, crawfish feel pain when we steam or boil them.
Sean will now be ordering the medicated shellfish when he goes out.
I think the lobsters are gaming the system and upping their pain level to get like the harder meds.
There you go.
You know what I mean? Like, I'm at
Exactly.
9 here. I need more.
Exactly.
Always knew they
like
were,
a man who
they
knows have
that.
a victim mentality.
No.
Spoken like a man.
I would assume. I feel like I'm on Hollywood Squares. I would assume that yes, they probably do feel pain.
Yeah, I don't care.
Are you in the center square, Paul Lynn?
Correct, Jack. Circle gets the square.
Jack gets the square.
Oh my
I don't care if
God.
they feel pain. You know what?
Oh my
Grow
God.
a thumb and evolve, and you won't have to get
Oh
dropped
my
into
God.
a boiling pot of water.
Jack
I don't
Riccardi
care.
said he feels like he's on the Hollywood
He
Squares.
is.
Oh
We
my
are. That's
God.
Well, the
kinda
way
where we
you
are
phrased
today.
it was like so.
I
True or
felt
false,
like-
Jack?
right.
He's like Peter Marshall all of a sudden.
Oh God, I love this. I always wanted to be on the Newlywed
remembers.
Game. That's the one I wanted to be on.
The Newlywed
Yeah,
Game.
the questions and the stuff that they would say on
Yeah,
the
I've
Newlywed
seen
Game.
the pictures of you when you were young. You would have fit right in. I mean, you had the powder blue leisure suit, and that hair,
I
that
did.
perfect hair
The
parted in
mustache.
the middle.
Yes.
You had a mustache for a while.
Well, if you want to really see a good-looking man, you just go to KTSA.com and look at AI Trey because he's there. This is the real deal, man.
Oh, man.
I'm telling you, just
Yeah.
beauty.
Keep telling
Gorgeous.
yourself that, Trey.
Thank you, Jack. Hey, Sean, have a good
We'll
day.
see you guys tomorrow.